There. Now you guys can hear me. Hello. Now you should be able to hear me. And let me see if this is coming from the right source. Properties. No. Advanced audio properties. You guys should be able to hear. Ha! Dude, I've been waiting long for this moment too. Also, you guys can hear the audio, right? I'm sure you guys can hear the audio. I think so. I don't know why it's not, like, showing me the source for the audio, but whatever. Who cares? Dude, you're on the epilogue. Hello. Yeah. I hope you guys can hear me. I'm sorry. I hope you guys can hear me as well as the game. If you guys can't hear anything, please let me know and I'll try to fix it, but I'm going right in on this. Chapter 6 and epilogue. But there are some things I want to say. My build isn't final yet. I have no, like, oh shit, I have Meridium. Actually, yeah, before we get started, I was waiting to get a Meridium refill so I could at least get some, like, more augments on my gear. I'm not going for, like, a super powerful build or anything right now. I just wanted to, oh, also guys, look, I got 2 Xeno gears. I need to fix up the colors though. They don't look very, they look like Xeno gears, but they don't. Leaving this without sound. But I'll watch some. Okay, yeah, sure. Thanks for joining in, regardless. Oh, I already. Okay, I can only do okay. How much does it cost? Does it? Oh shit, that's a lot. That's a lot of uranium. Okay, that's a lot of uranium. That's good for now. Oh shit, I didn't even send the link. Hold on. I'm so all over the place, guys. I'm sorry. I promise I won't be wasting time like I did with my endgame streams I did last year. I will not, I promise. Stream alerts. We are live with the endgame and epilogue. Oh shit, I should have copied that. Hold on, I'll catch up. I'll catch up on chat in a bit. I just want to share the link. Can't see you. I can't hear you. I can't see you. Oh, Ontos DM'd me on Twitter. Or sorry, on Discord. I have to. Yes, yeah. Thank you for mentioning that, Elementary. Nobody posts spoilers. We've been good on that in the chat, but just a solid reminder: please don't post spoilers, or even like vague hints. Don't post any vague hints that'll give me any kind of like just any hints on what would happen. Okay, hey, you know what's funny, Ghost Wolf? You know what I had for dinner today? I had pizza today for dinner. I literally had pizza for dinner today. So I was feeling like a man on, you know? Wait, let me... I got the air... What, dude? You already got the Ares 90? Wow, that's insane. Can you scale... Okay, interesting. I will keep that in mind. I did, yes, I had pizza today. I feel like a man on. Yeah, screw cheeseburgers. It's all about pizza. Pizza is the answer to peace on Mira. Peace pizza. Dude, I need to do a lot of normal missions because there's a lot of like insane Manon missions that I remember from the Wii U. Okay. Alright guys, here we go. Oh yeah, many people have said I am level 20, and the reason is because I haven't been online literally since I was level 20. So speaking of which, let's go online, might refresh that. Am I doing this right? Yeah, now you can probably see that I'm level 51. Okay. Here we go, guys! Here we go! Here we go, guys. It's happening! We're going into the core! This takes me back to last year. If any of you guys were here for my stream last year, I was struggling. But we did it. I struggled against that freaking final boss because my build sucked. I sucked at the game in general.
Today, I come before you with truly joyous news. News that I have been longing to be able to share with you.
News that I've been longing to share with you guys, that I'm starting the epilogue.
Thanks to the tireless efforts of the brave men and women of
Yeah.
Blade.
I wanted Nagi in my party, actually.
We have finally succeeded in securing the location of the Lifehold core.
No way!
Now make no mistake, recovery of the core will not be easy, especially as the Ganglion continue their persecution.
Dude, L looks evil right here. L has some, like, evil intentions. Right, guys?
I have every confidence we will succeed in our mission. We will return to our natural bodies.
Yeah, we'll definitely. Everyone's gonna be totally alright.
Breathing residents of our new home here on Mira. Until then, I ask you all to stand together in strength and courage as proud citizens of NLA.
I don't know who's that. I don't think that's anyone's default outfit, but I just put that on L because it's funny. And yes, L does look a lot more menacing in this, and I love it. I love it. I love the look.
All right, Blades. You heard what the man said. It's now or never.
Nagi sounds different. He almost sounds a bit. He just does. Yeah, he sounds different.
And activate its backup power system. We'll have the exact location isolated in the next 2 hours. You'll leave as soon as we have coordinates. We're counting on all of you. Each and every single Blade will participate in this mission. Godspeed.
That's not true, dude. There's only like, I don't know, 6 people with me on this mission. See? 3, and then Doug, and then Lynn and Elma. Am I missing anyone? Celica doesn't come with us. Tatsu, 7.
Dig in and don't hold back.
Dude, she's got some tandoori Tatsu over there. Tandoori chicken right in the corner.
Wow, you really went all out.
It smells amazing. Don't go hogging it all, Gwyn.
Yeah, whatever. You're one to talk.
Yeah.
How kind of you to desert us like this, Lynn.
What in the hell is this? We're going to war here, people.
Oh my
And
god.
you know what they say? Can't go to war on an empty stomach.
Can't go to war if you're dead either. Which is us if the Lifehold's power runs out. For all we know, the Ganglion are already at the core getting ready to tear it apart. You still hungry?
Yeah, man.
If we lose this one
Of course I'm
battle,
hungry. I'm always
we lose
hungry.
everything.
We already understand that, Doug. But you heard what Nagi said. We have to wait while they pinpoint the core's location.
Like this? You just don't get it, do you?
No, Doug. You don't get it.
What?
You think
I don't
you're
want to
the
skip
only
my
one here
lunch
who's
break,
worried?
man.
We all are. We're scared to death. That's why we're here. Together.
Look, Irina...
Lynn is just trying to keep up morale the best way she knows how.
Yeah! Pick on Lindley and you answer to Tatsu!
All right. Look, Lynn. I'm sorry. I'm on edge. Worried, freaked out, all of it. Forgive me, okay?
No. But bring me 10 hot cocos, and we'll
You
talk.
cannot fight to the death on an empty stomach. You cannot.
From that place you love, right? Okay. You got it.
Guys, this is the toughest choice in the game. Should I enjoy my time or should I chow down and not enjoy my time? Oh my god.
All right, everyone. Lynn went to all this trouble, so let's dig in before it gets cold.
Dude, everyone's scared of Tatsu. Everyone's mortally terrified of
You don't
Tatsu.
have to ask me twice.
Even like
Help yourself, Doug.
Tatsu's gotten to Van Damme before as well.
Oh man, am I stuffed.
I could need another bite.
Tatsu cannot move.
Amazing as always, Lynn. Thank you.
Now I get why Irina and the commander are always making excuses to swing by. That was delicious, Lynn.
Oh, you guys. Don't make me blush. I'm just glad you enjoyed it.
Well, I should be getting back. Thanks for the eats.
Shall we, Lieutenant?
Yeah, we'd better go too. This was really great, Lynn. Thanks.
Yeah, this was fun, Lynn. Indeed.
Yeah, dude, here we go, dude. Dude, do you remember my stream last year when I was epically failing at the final boss of base game? I hope that doesn't happen again. I don't think it will.
The analysis is just about finished. Gather your team and get over here.
On our way.
I got level 50 skills this time, so I think I should be alright. Yeah, dude, there's Tora 2.0. We should drag JV to this one. Okay. Into this? What's this? I will say, we'll have a lot of theorizing to do once I'm done with the epilogue. Dude, the freaking... Dude, remember when my overdrive used to always mess up, dude? In that fight? Dude, I sucked at the game back then. I still suck at the game. I will be honest. There are gonna be times in this stream and future epilogue streams if I don't finish everything tonight, where I'm just gonna suck. So fair warning on that, but bring everyone. Just like Gary Oldman says. You have the whole, yeah. You guys ever watch Leon the Professional? He's like, Gary, bring me everyone. Everyone, sir. Everyone! It's the best Gary Oldman quote of all time. 100 slides! Oh, man. Dude, I rewatched your video about Xenoblade X's story is better than you remember or something. We'll talk about that in a bit. Like, we'll talk about that. Maybe once I finish chapter 12.
The coordinates place it off the west coast of Caldros.
So excited for that vlog, dude. I'm gonna nerd out like crazy. Oh my god.
We'll find out soon enough. Let's sit up and get going.
You guys are hyping me up.
Our survival as a species hinges on your efforts.
It hinges on my ability to go max overdrive. It hinges on my level 50 skills.
My goal hasn't changed since I first set foot on the White Whale. You of all people should know that. I intend to see this through. That should go without saying.
I know. It's just We've put so much on your shoulders.
You can make it up to me with a nice long vacation once this is all over. This planet fascinates
Dude, I
me
swear to
no
God,
end.
I
I'd love to
did
take some
this on
time to
Discord.
explore
What's
it
going
with no
on?
agenda.
Oh, can Tatsu be Elma's guide? Of course, Tatsu do it free of charge. It's all over the house.
Yeah.
Let me guess. Elle taught you that one?
We sent the coordinates to every Blade team we got.
Ah, yeah. Imperfect Works told me about the characters. I will... I don't know how to say this. I will let you guys know when I get there about that.
Commander for everyone out there on the field.
Don't bring
I'd
endgame
be honored,
one-shots,
Mr. Chief Engineer.
gals, or overdrive builds. What? No overdrive builds? All I knew was that I don't want to bring Core Crusher in there, because you have to like attack you have to attack the appendages for enemies.
Commander makes me feel like some useless old stuffed shirt.
Yeah, and shirts aren't your style. All right, team, let's go.
Roger.
Tatsu has lunches all packed.
Okay. Where are we going now? We're going to Cauldros? Okay, we're going to Cauldros. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna do something real quick, and then we'll go to... what I'll do is I'll at least... fast travel here. Where... I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I think maybe here, I guess. Oh, you have Core Crusher? I think it's just that you have to be able to break the appendages, because Core Crusher lets you do everything except break the appendages, right? I think. I don't know. Overdrive builds are fine, just don't bring one-shot builds. Okay. I'm not good enough to have a one-shot build, so I think I should be okay. I will be right back, guys. Give me 1 second, and then after that, we're flying. We're gonna go. Alright, I'm back. I went to go check on something, and I went to get some chocolate. So now I'm extra prepared. Wait, where am I supposed... Why can't I see the marker? Head to the waters of Cauldros. Wait, hold on. Actually, I want to go back. Everyone doesn't have a skill. I want everyone to have a skill. I'm excited for the new fights, cause yeah, you guys are hyping it up to be something fun. Okay, someone needs to be in the pop scale. In the official Niche Quick Pop scale. There, we'll put good jargon there. Guys, I'm assuming, or I'm hoping people who are watching the stream right now know that this guy over here is a playable character. I'm just saying, that was unfortunately, it was sort of spoiled for me because one of my friends who was like looking at all the new characters in the game, he was like, hey, this guy is like super high on the tier list, and he said his name, and I'm like, holy shit, dude. I didn't actually know he was playable, but like, okay, I guess it's confirmed that he's playable now. Guys, I got 3 Bongelium. Do you see that? I'm making progress. Alright. Here we go. Flying in the Xenogear. Yeah. Kamuravi. Dude, I love how you can, like, get things in the sky. Dude, I'm so used to flying Resvelg now that I was, like, pointing up and down on the control stick. Don't worry about the future, it's alright. 'Cause a better picture we can find. Just like in dreams, they gotta be free. So, anyway, let's move on. I like the remix, actually. I like the remix quite a bit. Don't fall, just like today, at break of day. Oh, we don't got a place to be. There we go. Bongelium is what you use to craft, like, the best, augments, I think.
Elma, there it is.
Damn, they got you
Yeah.
already.
No, not yet. Look where it meets the water.
Is that a force field?
The lifeboat was designed to sustain human life.
No,
without
how interesting.
cost. The defensive shields that surround the core won't go down so easily.
So in other words,
We've nothing to worry about?
I didn't say that. Remember, they don't need to break into the core. They just have to keep us out until time runs out. Which is soon.
Speaking of
Dude,
time,
what the fuck? What did I do?
time to kick some ganglion butt. Yes.
Yeah, let's go.
That's the spirit. I need you all at your best. Everyone's counting on us to see this through. And we won't get a second chance. All units, this is your commander, Elma.
Let's go, guys.
My team will take point. We'll breach the core and then once inside, attempt to activate the backup power. Doug, Irina, Quinn, and Elle, you're with us. All other teams, focus on clearing our approach, then defend our position once we're in. That is your priority.
Be some, I'm screenshotting for possible thumbnails, you know?
Team Crosser to Roger.
Yeah, Yelv! Who's...
Roger.
Bomb up, Roger.
Team Surtur, Roger.
Nice.
We'll take out any hostiles along.
Who was the one with the mask? I think that was Alexa. I think I had Alexa in a mask for some reason.
Breach team, let's go.
Roger.
Let's go, guys. Let's go. It's happening. It's finally happening. One step closer to the epilogue. Yes, I remember, yes. I remember the launch trailer. Dude, I'm trying to auto fly. Also, guys, Don't Worry is not the only song Bro, I don't want to fight you right now. What are you doing? Screw this. I'm not fighting you. I'm not fighting. I heard that Don't Worry is not the only song that's getting a remix, so I'm very curious to hear that other song's remix very soon as well. Considering how many YouTubers are covering Switch 2 in news, I'm tired of YouTubers saying how bad Nintendo business practices are and then choose to buy the product for content. Well, all I'm going to say about Switch 2 right now, I'll get this out of the way right now. My opinion has not changed, but my possible approach to it might be altered now with a lot of things that are just going on. I feel like it might be a better idea to just get my hands on the system earlier rather than later. But I feel like when I do that, I won't be like playing many games on it until I get like Metroid Prime 4 or something. So yeah. But, yeah. The thing is, some people, it is understandable for some if it is literally their job. But for like other people who are just like doing content for fun, who feel obligated to get the system, that's a whole other thing. Where I'm like, you can totally wait it out. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do yet. I feel like I might hop on sooner, but I'm very like I'm very all over the place with it. We'll see. Anyways. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something else. Yeah, you're right. I was gonna say something, but I forgot now. Completely forgot. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, guys, give the stream a like. Like the stream. If you guys haven't liked the stream, give the stream a like.
Let's hurry, before they can follow us inside.
My fear is the potential possibility of a price increase after a little bit of time. That's all I'm gonna say.
Our real bodies. We can finally be whole again.
Our real bodies, yes!
This is Lighthold core control. System energy levels have dropped below 0.2. Shielding will be disabled in T-minus 1,000 seconds.
Yeah.
Repeat. This is Lighthold core control.
Interesting. I haven't watched Arlo in forever, actually.
If the core runs out of power, the shield will be the least of our problems.
Well, yes and no. We need to keep the core powered, but we do also need those shields.
Yeah, guys, let's get 1 million likes on the stream, because that's how much this game has sold, right? Right?
Exactly. Everything comes down to getting the backup power source online.
Right then. Let's do it.
Dude, I can't believe it took me less than a month to beat the base game in this version, but it took me 2 years to do it on the Wii U. Literally freaking 2 years, man. What's wrong with me?
Once we're inside, there's no turning back. Everyone ready?
No,
do what you have to do.
I'm not ready yet. I actually want to do some stuff real quick before we get in there. My gear is good. What I'm just gonna do is I'm just gonna do this for everyone right now, because I don't feel like... Oh, okay, we got some... I don't feel like getting into the details of all this right now. Wait, what am I doing? Okay. Oh shit, what am I doing, dude? What am I doing? I just unequipped one of her things. Okay, I'm good. Potential. Maybe I shouldn't be giving him potential gems. Maybe I should have given those all to me. Maybe I should give one of my... I should give potential to myself. I have melee, ranged. Yeah, I'm gonna switch this to potential. Oh, I can't do it on this. I have to do it on these, right? But I actually... How much TP am I missing out on? Oh, it just goes down to 7,000. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. No. Yeah. 7,500. Potential up. Okay, it was 85. It's going up to 100. Okay, that's good. Okay, let's see. Okay. Let me... Okay. Yeah, as for me, with Switch 2, I said this in my video about my thoughts right after the Direct. I'm gonna be incredibly picky with my purchases. If I don't get that Mario Kart bundle, I just don't think I'm gonna get the game. I'm gonna skip out on Mario Kart World if I don't get the bundle. And that's entirely dependent on if I get the bundle or not. If I get the bundle, then I'll play Mario Kart. If I don't get the bundle, I don't think I'll play Mario Kart. That's my thing. I had a lot of time to think about the price of the system. I think the price of the system is a little more justified. I think it's alright. Because I was genuinely surprised that I was getting like a 120Hz screen with variable refresh rate and all that. So in that way, I'm fine with the price of the system. It is higher than I thought it would be, but it's just the games. It's just the games and the physical ownership part of the games. I just don't like the whole idea of game key cards, because I was kind of gearing myself up to have Switch 2 as my go-to place to play my third-party games instead of my PC.
Sure now?
But I don't know. We'll see if some developers cheap out and use game key cards all the time, and if some don't. Dude, 120 FPS is an experience, dude. I'm very excited to play Metroid Prime 4 that way, but... Dude, my first experience going beyond 60 was not just 120, it was 170. I went from, what's that? 60 FPS games, and then I went to Doom Eternal at 170 FPS on my PC, and I was just like, holy shit, what am I doing right now? Also, we're getting more people in here. Don't forget to like the stream, guys. Like the stream. That'll help me out a lot. If you guys like the stream. Yeah, man, TVs are expensive. 4K TVs are much more, like, affordable than they used to be, but that doesn't change the fact that they're still, like, expensive. Dude, yeah, that was the first, like, FPS game that I, like, actually genuinely vibed with. I was... I'm not counting Metroid because... Metroid's Metroid, you know? Dude, did I mess up Liesl's fashion gear? Did I mess up everyone's fashion gear? I hope I didn't. Because everyone looked so good. Oh, is this where Luxar talks about the Tryon barrier?
We not received confirmation that the target is destroyed.
But the target is destroyed!
Sir, the target appears to have some manner of customized Tryon barrier.
Tryon barrier.
Tryon barrier? Are you daft? These are humans we're talking about. No one outside of the clue system has access to Tryon technology. And those scales of theirs.
That's a really cool foreshadow. Now that I think about it.
How did a primitive race like theirs manage to piece those together?
As you say, Grandmaster.
That's really cool foreshadowing now that I think about it. Against all evil that is that a Doom Eternal quote? Can't hear it. Yeah. The tech is amazing. The tech is genuinely better than I thought it was going to be for the Switch 2.
Frightened children. They are the disease, not the cure. They are not the.
They are not the fail-safe.
Dude, maybe in another hour, maybe in a little while longer. What was that? What was he looking at just now? What was that thing he just saw? But guys, what I was trying to say is maybe in another hour, once I'm done with this chapter or so, can finally figure out who the Great One is, maybe we'll finally figure out who the Great One is. I'm so excited. I'm so excited, guys. Dude, that ganglion dude sounds like a nerd. An enemy detachment has cut him off.
But these are savages, not. No, I refuse to believe it.
Was that the intro? I really couldn't.
I shall crush them myself.
I couldn't tell what like he was remembering.
Belongs to the Great One. Your body could not withstand it.
The Great One's blood runs in these veins.
Yeah.
I will use it because I must use it.
Samar, bro. He's gotta be a Samarian. I'm telling y'all. He's gotta be a Samarian. Pioneer Plague floating through space gets picked up by a Luxar ship. Okay. Pioneer's Plague. Okay.
You loathsome apes. Prophecy or no prophecy, you will not be the end of our people. I swear it.
Prophecy, dude. He's got a prophecy. Dude, there's so many things I forgot.
Your barrier. You think it can stop the Vita? Stop the Great One?
Dude. This is gonna be so good if we figure out who the Great One actually is, dude. Oh my god. All this setup, and then we like see him. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. I can't save, okay. I cannot save. Alright, Nier Automata ass music. Let's go. Oh yeah, don't stay for the epilogue, Xeno Astra. But hello, thank you for joining. Guys, let's hope this battle doesn't take me 3 hours like it did last year. Bro, I can't. Guys, what if I just skip all the cutscenes just so I can get to the epilogue faster? Dude, they're walking so slowly, man.
Is this it? Will my unending thirst for knowledge be satiated at long last?
Yeah, so then, where is it all? All I see is a whole lot of nothing.
It's so quiet. I feel like we're
Oh, of course you'd be cool with it, Ghost Wolf. Of course you would.
Okay, Elma.
Satellite not moving in the center view.
Where are all the stasis capsules? Where the hell are all our bodies?
Don't tell me. This isn't the core?
Elma, you lied to us! How could you?
This has to be it. You all saw what the core looked like in the mission briefing. This is definitely it.
Lynn's right. This is the place.
The satellite not moving in the center. Vita Invincible finish smaller satellites first.
Then where are all the people
I
we
don't know.
brought with us from Earth?
I forgot.
You're all controlling these MIMs from your real bodies, asleep in stasis. That's the explanation you were given by NLA. Or should I say ECP officials.
That
was the official story. But it's not the whole truth.
Colonel, what do you mean?
All right. Let's do this. Let's do this.
For that blasted barrier.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
It's that mech they stole from the hangar.
Dude, it's so freaking big, bro.
He's an ugly mother. Eek.
Hey, you can finish your sentence, Doug.
The one Lau spoke of. Luxar, was it?
That's him?
Do not presume to address me. You defile my name by even speaking it. Only the Great One may call me that.
Great One?
Great
I am here
One.
to purge the universe of your disease, once and for all.
What are you so afraid of?
Dude, imagine a model kit of this. That would be
You had to chase
insane.
down the survivors and destroy them too. What's their threat? You'd even risk flying that crippled mech. That's right, isn't it? It's not complete. It's still missing something vital.
What is it missing? It's missing the epilogue.
Ignorant are you? Perhaps your human birthright allows you to send.
Yeah, Mac, this is the endgame stream. Be careful.
Birthright?
Oh, wait, I need to listen to
You're
this.
no ordinary
I need to
puppet.
listen to this.
You must be the one responsible for the Trion barrier, the scales, this whole blasted mess.
Yeah, yeah. Elma, what's going on?
Then perhaps I am mistaken after all. Perhaps humanity is the failsafe of religion.
Dude, he's literally like, his skull is like this.
It's
It's like that.
Content to submit and resign ourselves to that fate. No. Instead, I will
He's doing a
purify
little
this world and prepare it for the advent of the Great One.
Yeah, man. Keep chatting. Keep yapping. Keep yapping. Oh boy.
Now, humans, you die!
Where's my skill? Where's my skill?
I shall purge you from the cosmos.
Alright, guys. Here we go.
This will be a fitting end to your pathetic race. Hear my call. Destroy them.
Alright, G-Buster, let's see. Oh, okay. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, deploying shield. Bro, get in your freaking skells, you idiots! What are you guys doing? Why? I feel like I never had to like tell them to do all that. Get in your freaking skell, you freaking dumbasses. Look, they were just fighting all the way over there. They weren't doing anything. Idiot party members. Oh my god.
I won't miss this chance.
In the crosshair.
Alright.
It's not just about damage.
Okay, now everyone's pulling their weight. Thank you. Thank you.
How dare you defile the Beta?
Guys, I already think I'm having a much better time with this.
Hear my call. Destroy them.
No, it doesn't hurt. My health is still totally fine. Bro, what's going on? Get up. Bro, I'm trying to get his beam. Dude, why did it not target the beam again? Concentrate fire. Oh, yes, here we go. Yes, let's go. In the crosshair, guys. Did I, okay. Oh! Oh damn, dude, the G-Buster is so good. Come on, Gajarg, use the G-Buster. Gajarg has the pop skill, right? Oh no, not the pop skill! Not the Nishquick pop skill, dude. You can't break it. Gajarg, please. I worked so hard on coloring that skill. I have to remember when like that ping at the center comes in, cause that's what tripped me up in the last time I. Okay. I guess I did something. We got Luxor NSO icons, yeah.
I was indeed fearful of humanity, of your threat. At the dawn of the cosmos, the Samarians arrived from another planet.
They did! Yeah, that's what your great one is, isn't he?
If we ever tried, we would be destroyed. I thought that it was just a myth. And yet here you are, the descendants of Samar.
Yep, that's us, the humans. Oh my god, dude, that looks like a Minato. I remember a bunch of us are saying that looks like a Minato.
How could you stand against such a primitive people?
Guys, if humans have the Great One's blood, could oh my god, dude, it looks so cool. Could like any normal human pilot the Vita? Could a human pilot the Vita? That is a question that I am wondering. Dude, I don't like getting cockpit mode when I just start the fight, dude. I want to get cockpit mode right when I like use a G-Buster attack, dude. What a waste of cockpit mode. Honestly. Oh shit, my arts are recharging fast. Deploying shield. Rank up? What are you doing? Oh, it's those things. It's those things. Whatever. I'm gonna target him. I'm gonna target his ass. His beam. Yeah. Mecha are very cool. Alright, is it G-Buster time again? Let's go. Oh, yeah. Yes. Get his ass. Let's go. Alright.
sure to leave a dent.
Yes! Yes! That was a moment where I really wanted cockpit mode and I got it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, game, thank you. Oh, I need to do this thing now, right? I have to go over here. I forgot I have to do this. I have to assemble them over here. Oh yeah, let's go. I should have used my G-Buster there before getting cockpit mode, but whatever. Whatever. Oh! Yes! Alright, back at the Vita. The barrier has dissipated, guys. Let's go. Guys, do you, like, a lot of you guys who were in my stream last year, you guys remember it took me like 4 tries to beat this freaking Vita boss when it's supposed to be like the easiest boss in the game. It's not the easiest boss in the game, but it's supposed to be relatively easy, and I was making a fool of myself. Alright, my level 30 scales are dead. Yes, okay. Dude, that Resvelg art is so cool. Alright guys, we're almost there, we're almost there. We're almost done. No! Oh! Oh, bro, he just double spinning edged me. He literally just, oh my god, my skull's gonna die, my skull's gonna die, my skull's gonna die.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
You might
No, no, I can't get into the Xeno gear. There we go. Okay, good. Okay, wait, I need to catch up on the chat. I'm sorry, hold on. Oh, you can get the sword? That's cool. That sword is the idol that Luxor would pray. Yeah, I remember that, yeah. Mechs aren't realistic, transformable mechs are even more realistic, but man, they are cool as fuck, yeah. Mechs are cool. No, what we wish for is a world with mechs. Yeah, not a world without gods, a world with mechs. Stupidly had trouble with this fight. Dude, don't worry about it. When I played him on the Wii U, when I fought him on the Wii U version, I could not beat him for the life of me for like 3, 4, 5 attempts. It was embarrassing. That stream is still up, by the way. Specific Vita fight is usually considered the hardest part of the final chapter in general. Okay. I always heard people say that this upcoming fight is a little more difficult. Probably didn't alpha my skulls, probably, yeah. Dude, I got him on my first try this time. Guys, we're about to hear the best line in the entire game. We're about to hear the most badass moment in the entire game.
We came here to ensure the survival of the human race. The will to live is stronger than the will to destroy, Luxor.
Let's go.
That is why you lost here today.
You guys know what I was getting at over there?
I could see him, the great one last.
I wish I could see him right now, Luxor. But I have to get past all of this BS, unfortunately.
Is it over?
Yeah.
Sure looks that way.
Lieutenant, we did it!
First dance of victory, then Lenley's victory feast.
Sure, Tatsu. I'm game.
Yeah, L.
Dance up a
He's
storm
like,
in any
ooh.
port.
Dude, look at him go.
You all fought hard to earn this. You, Lynn, everyone.
Dude, when I chose Celebrate, he just stood there.
Tatsu was
I
key.
thought he'd be like dancing.
Sorry, Tatsu. I just assumed that was a given.
Oh, please. It was nothing.
Yeah, in your case, it really was nothing.
L dances like this. He's like,
If I may.
he
Before
like
the
pushes the
battle,
ground.
What was that you were saying? About the whole truth?
Yeah, Elma.
Let me explain.
Explain why you're a Nintendo Switch Online icon, Elma. Please. Did you guys see that?
That big machine hanging above us?
That was insane.
I've never seen one anywhere near that size, but it looks like a 7th generation quantum mainframe.
Alright.
That's exactly right. It's by far the most technologically advanced computer humanity has ever created, in terms of both speed and capacity. It's also
What about the Switch
foundation
2?
for the Earth Life Colonization Project. It's where all your consciousnesses.
What about my gaming PC?
What?
Elma. You mean...
Yes, that's what I mean. And not just everyone in New LA. The essence of all 20 million humans we brought with us from Earth are there. Including all their memories, their genetic makeup, anything and everything. It's all been digitized and stored away in the core. Right up there.
That's so cool.
Then, what about our bodies?
You mean the originals all this data was sampled from? They were destroyed, along with the Earth.
Then, wait. You mean we're already dead?
You could see it that way. Or you could see it differently. The bodies you were born with, and all the chemicals and organs that created and stored your thoughts, are gone. But yourself has lived on as data.
I
From the
guess.
moment the project scanned your minds, it's all been stored here as part of the long-term plan, until it could be moved back into a real body.
What real bodies?
I'll show you.
Dude, this is such a crazy concept. It's such a... This is like almost the most Xenogears moment in this game. Yo, what's up, Dumb Xeno? You get what I mean, right, Dumb Xeno? It just feels so Xenogears.
Those capsules represent a sample of all the genetic material that could be found on Earth. Exodus was always about more than just fleeing the planet. Ships like the White Whale were designed as arks to carry the building blocks of all life on Earth to the next world.
Ark? You mean as in, like, Noah's Ark?
Like Project Noah.
Yes, that's exactly
Like
right.
Krellion's Project
A
Noah.
last-ditch effort to save all living things, that they might someday flourish again.
It is, yeah, it is, it's like that, but it's also, like, reminding me of... Wait, Gazelle Ministry didn't want to, like, create new bodies, but they... Oh, dude. It's Origin. It's Origin, man.
This entire chamber is filled with protoplasmic fluid. You see how it works. It can regenerate life from the genetic data stored above.
Including humans? All of us?
Once your bodies are cultivated, your present memory can be transferred back in. Everything you've felt or done in your MIM will be carried over seamlessly, without any loss in continuity.
You mean we'll have our bodies back? It sounds too good to be true.
It is too good to be true. Our bodies were real. We were born in them. And now you just snap your fingers and bam, we get new ones? Is that even right? Doesn't feel like it.
Origin pre-alpha, yeah.
Anymore. Transferring our memories, playing musical chairs with our bodies. Where do you draw the line? How do I know I'll be the same person I was wherever I end up?
To some extent, you won't be. But then, you never were.
You're right, Elementary. That's what happens all the time.
It's only because of the continuity of consciousness that we even perceive ourselves as ourselves. It's all a fragile illusion. And until anyone proves we all have a soul, one better left to the philosophers. You're right to have doubts, Doug. This was the single biggest debate among the ECP board, and rightly so.
So then,
I wonder else who was sitting in on those discussions.
Bodies in stasis. We seriously considered it. In fact, some of the other projects took that path. And they would have been lucky if their ships were able to hold 50,000. The Exodus arcs were different. Enough data and materials to revive 20 million people, perfectly preserved on each and every ship. The board weighed all the pros and cons, the ethical issues and dangers of violating the natural
Wait, what? No way. The new stuff in XDE is apparently the first time since Xenogears where Takahashi wrote a story completely unfiltered. Where are you getting that from? Who said that? Or like, where did you hear that?
But this is what they landed on, and I agreed.
So, when Lao said our flesh burned away with the earth, he wasn't just being dramatic.
No, he must have discovered the truth, which only made his pain worse.
Everything about you can't stop myself. Something's just begun.
You know why, right?
Tell me what I
think want to see you lose hope.
About
He
you.
led us here.
Don't go away.
Maybe he accepted
I
it.
will say for
I'd like to think he did.
Maybe so.
The ultimate hope with Project Exodus was that Mimiosomes could escort this system to a safe new home, lay down the foundations of a new society, and basically reboot humanity, continue where it left off. Despite everything we've been through, with the ganglion and everything else, that dream is almost a reality. I know how you feel, Doug, and you can call it whatever you like, but I need to see this through. I'll have to live with my decision, but I get to live with my decision. What about you?
Sorry, Elma. This is just a lot to take in.
Dude, Doug's sideburns are weird, bro. Who cuts his?
I still have big concerns.
Who cuts his sideburns like that?
Following the path you believed in, the choices you were given. So what the hell? I made it this far in a tin can. Why not?
William, finished the epilogue. Apparently reread all the different games credits and noticed. Oh, interesting.
Me too.
Tatsu 3!
Tatsu, this has nothing to do with you.
It has everything to do with Tatsu.
Sorry, Tatsu a little lost, but if it means friends get to make more hum-hum, Tatsu
Ah!
approve.
What did you just say?
What the hell is that?
Yeah, what the hell is that?
Tatsu have no idea.
Tatsu, what are you trying to tell us, man? What are you trying to say? Alright, guys, here we go. Here we go. About to get one of the hardest lines in all of gaming history. You ready?
Luxar!
He's still alive?
Human scum. Failsafe or not, you will never see your people reborn. You will die in those puppet bodies of yours.
In those puppet bodies of yours.
Attention, this is Lifehold.
Yeah, just a cute little Easter
The
egg.
system has detected a threat to core integrity.
Also, guys, don't forget to like the stream if you haven't liked the stream yet.
That slug-faced bastard! He's targeting the main control system!
Give it up, Luxor!
Silence, worm! You fool!
Well, what's up with the Spanish Xenoblade community?
Humanity is the cancer, not us!
Do whatever it takes. We have to stop him, and quickly! Roger that.
Wait a second. Look!
It's is it him? Oh no, it's not him yet. It's the chimeras.
Are you kidding me?
That's what the cats became. Long story, okay.
A system that regenerates life from Earth can also create biological weapons to defend itself. But those are... my god.
Those things? Those monsters are a defensive measure? The system's malfunctioning.
Yeah,
We have to
bro
stop it.
is cooked, dude. He looks like Davy Jones. You guys ever watched Pirates of the Caribbean: Curse of the Black Pearl? That was the one he was in, right? He looks like Davy Jones without the tentacles. Here we go. Here we go. Oh! He looks like a snail. Oh.
Wow!
You came!
The slide.
Damn you!
This was not going anywhere. You deal with the core defenses.
Got it.
Alright. Oh, wait. No, we don't hear the badass line yet.
We've been discovered.
I have the upper ground. Bullets,
Where is my... I don't have my skull? My skull is all the way over there. I will just do this in ground combat, I guess. Oh my god, dude, they're just... Wow.
I've done all I could.
What just happened? I just got annihilated all at once. Okay, I guess I gotta do it in my skill. The final boss I want to try to do in with ground combat though. Chimeras are tough, yeah. Yeah, they just like annihilated me in an instant. You idiots, get in your skull! What are you doing? I mean, well, Liesel is the only person who could. And Liesel missed out on her chance to get in her skull. These are the people who I bring with me on missions. These are the fools I bring with me on missions. Oh my god, wow. Guys, I gotta get through this. I got to.
Into the fray.
Alright, Liesel, get in your skull. Oh my god, what am I doing? Board your skull. Gijarga's already dead. Dude, what is going on? I don't remember this. I don't remember this fight being the tough one. Like, what the heck? Oh my god. This is insane, dude. I don't remember this part of the fight being this tough. Will this affect the final boss if I do this? If I choose that option, will it affect the final boss? Dude, why don't my party members automatically go into their skull?
I think it's time for us.
There. Is she? There. She's in her skull. Thank you. I gotta use Ares to spam. I need to get overdrive. I need to increase my GP and get overdrive. Aiming is incredibly overrated, dude. Okay, now that I have a Skell to help me out, this is a lot more manageable.
I won't miss this chance.
Oh, come on.
It's not just about getting on my stance. This'll do.
I didn't even beat 10 of them, but I'll take it. All right, so not so fern time. Let's go.
You traitorous scum.
Here's the badass line. Here it is.
Do you humans have no principles at all?
Hell no, we do not.
Principles? You deal with a traitor, you really shouldn't be surprised when you get stabbed in the back.
You primitive little ingrate. Have you forgotten what they did to you? What they did to your family?
Oh, I remember all right. My family'd still be here if you hadn't brought your damned war to our doorstep. Because of you.
Oh, here it is.
There's only 20 million of us left. That leaves 9.98 billion reasons for me to want you dead.
That's so awesome.
Daughter away from me, Luxor!
That's so awesome. I love that line.
Damn it! Get him out of there!
Guys,
This is human DNA.
Oh my god.
It was true.
Such a duplicate. Ah, yeah. He's stabbing him in the back just like how A did. Like a dude. That's funny. Hey! Imperfect Works is the black tar, right? It's the black tar.
I thought Exodus was a lie. One we all accepted because the truth was too painful. That humanity was meant to die off along with our home. Along with Earth.
How is he saying this? It's his like.
I realized I was wrong. These Mimiosomes. They aren't just ghosts or shadows.
Ah.
They're people. Seeds of new life that are struggling to take root.
Ah.
I finally see that now.
Dude, I'm so curious how he's gonna factor into the epilogue, dude.
All the life on Earth is flowing inside me.
Dude, imagine that feeling. Imagine having all the life on Earth flow inside of you. The human DNA in the protoplasmic fluid. I thought all the genetic data was stored on top. Yeah, that's interesting. Also, I have a fear about the epilogue. Because the Vita fell down there, right? What if... Oh my god, dude, I forgot how, like, insane this design is.
He's absorbing all the DNA! We have to stop him!
We have to stop him. I had a feeling, like, what if the Vita goes down there and it, like, kind of like what this is like a combination of like Luxar and Lao and a bunch of like all that other DNA, right? I'm just curious what the heck happens to the Vita and how it gets out of there. And eventually, like, possibly the Great One takes control of it. I just don't want it to be the Great One's kind of spirit just embodying the Vita, and the Vita is the Great One just like that, you know? I don't want it to be like, oh, the Vita gets like the Great One's essence and then it goes and then it like leaves, you know? I want it to like actually be him. You know? I want it to be like actually the person piloting the skill.
No.
I don't know, we'll see.
Out of the way, Lynn. We can't let the life bolt be destroyed. This time, I'll shoot.
Oh.
She's right. It's not me anymore. This body is beyond my control. Please, Lynn, put an end to this. Don't let me be the one who finally ruins everything. Everything humanity has achieved to get us this far.
Last warning, Lynn. You need to move.
Okay. But then I'm fighting too. Not just for our sake, but for his!
Let's do this.
Are you with me?
If I can do this in ground combat, I sure hope so. Alright, here's the remix. Wait, this is not the remix. It's not playing the remix. Does the remix play during the epilogue then?
Ready to move on your command.
Stop me. Don't let it be like this.
I thought the remix would play now. Oh my god, bro, relax. You missed a theory I had about the Great One. I'll talk about it a little later.
Put some power into this. I've got just a move. It's you. I'll tough it out.
Alright, here we go, guys.
Get in there. Lightning cloak.
Oh my god, hurry up, bro. Oh no, 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 dude, Galactic Knight is so tough, dude. It's so hard to like do like 5 things at once with Galactic Knight.
Time to blunt my skills with the blade. I am
Dude, I thought that this was the I thought this is where we're gonna hear the remix of the song, dude. But no, this ain't it. This ain't it, Chief. Not yet.
Sorry, but I need it. Essence exchange. Let's do this. Sorry, but I need it. Phenomenon! Let's do this. We're in a good position.
Okay, okay.
Phenomenon!
get in there. It's not over yet.
Dude, what is happening? Dude, I hate when this happens when I'm in overdrive.
Essence exchange. That's too hard on me. Astral protection. Lightning cloak.
Follow up with melee attacks.
Dude, stop moving, bro. Just like relax. Galactic Cataclysm, let's go. Dude, come back! Where are you going? Why is Liesel in her skull? I mean, sure, but like, why?
I won't miss this chance. We're in a good position. Move in.
Okay, I have enough TP. Oh god. Okay. What did I do? I did something. I did something. I did something. Yeah, there needs to be a colorblind mode. Yeah. That would really help with accessibility. Just a whole bunch of Japanese games are not very, like, accessible for people like that. It kind of sucks. Luxor, his memories. Can you tell me who the Great One is then, Lau? Can you tell me who the Great One is?
Listen to me. I see no reason why they fear the Samarians. A long time ago, the Samarians created new life forms to serve them. They created the ganglion.
Yeah.
The original ganglion was synthesized, but artificial. Which is why they fear humans.
Yeah, they fear me. Ooh, scary.
I won't miss this chance. Lightning cloak.
Going back. Dude, Essence Exchange is so, like, risky doing this.
I won't miss this chance. We're in a good position. Move in.
No, no, no! Oh god, that was so close. How much TP do I have? I need to use more purple arts. Okay, I'm getting more TP. Here we go. What does that mean? Lau is in a manic fit. What does that mean? I have a lot of TP. Dude, I want to use Galactic Cataclysm, dude. Let me. What is going on? Okay, almost done. Yes! Okay, yes! Yes! Did I beat it? Did I beat the 12th chapter? Oh boy, guys. Guys, give the stream a like for me beating the 12th chapter. For beating the base game of Xenoblade X!
Insurance, in case the Samarians ever lost control of them. The key to their failsafe lives on in the human body. The Samarians' descendants, our very DNA is capable of stopping the ganglion once and for all. That's why they fear us.
What is that?
But the life form that could bring us back in the flesh.
Wow.
What was that, like, flashing, like, thing? The epilogue can begin! It's happening, guys, it's happening. It's happening.
Any threat from the ganglion will be gone. Once we have our bodies. Once we are
Pioneer Plague, okay. Oh, okay. Dude, I completely forgot that bit of lore of Xenoblade X. The whole Pioneer Plague. Completely forgot about that. I need to refresh my memory on that. Alright, Elmo, give us some lore. Give us some lore.
Is it still running?
It's fine. Looks like it held together.
Thank God. We saved it. All of us.
But
Some are ships, okay.
On the contrary, by stopping him and preventing him from destroying the system, we saved Lao too.
That's right. His DNA. And his memories. All of it is still stored in here.
There's a new post-credit scene for Chapter 12. Okay, I'll tell you about the credits thing in a bit. Like, once all the cutscenes are over, I'll tell you guys something about it.
Now we finally have the means to bring him back.
But wait. Would he even want to come back?
all the things he did, he'll be able to remember them all, right?
All the more reason. You can't make up for your mistakes when you're dead.
You cannot.
Hell, he'd better come back. He's got work to do. Wrongs he needs to right.
She's right.
Okay then. Come on, let's hurry up and restore the system.
Guys, what do you guys think of my crazy Great One theory?
Wait.
Which I don't want to happen.
There's one more thing I need to talk to you about.
Yeah, the most important thing.
The truth is, exactly one MIM in New LA actually is being controlled remotely from a real body held in stasis here.
Wait, someone isn't stored in the database with the rest of us?
I wonder who it could be.
That's right. This was a special case.
Who could it be?
What the hell does that mean?
Better just to show you.
Who could it be now?
Colonel!
Elma is dead?
No. I think this is...
I haven't died. My consciousness has just returned to my real body.
Elma is pulling a Fei Fong Wong. No, dude, I beat the boss. No, dude, it's actually like I'll say this, so I don't spoil too much for you. It's not that hard, but there's a whole bunch of freaking cutscenes in here. Also, Shane, I'm about to like see the biggest freaking spoiler in the entire game, so I'm just warning you right now about that. I'm about to see a very big spoiler right now. It's the NSO icon face. Wait, do they show this MIM menu that she pulled up on her hand system? I don't think they do. No, I don't think they do. Yeah, guys, spoilers. Guys, are we finally gonna figure out who she is?
Elma? Is that really you?
Yes. This is my true form. I was kept here in stasis, the only xenoform on board.
Wait a second. All this time
Yeah.
you were an alien?
No way.
No way.
And oh, the more lovely form.
I hope you all understand.
She was just like, shut up,
I
Elle.
just hope you'll still consider me as one of you.
Oh,
Of
Arena's.
course we will.
Arena doesn't know what to
You've
think.
earned that, Elma. It's not about how you look. It's the person you are on the inside. That's what counts.
Yes, yes.
Arena.
Lynn's right. Colonel, listen. We know whatever you did, you felt it was for the greater good.
Elle is so down bad, bro.
Nothing's changed.
That's right.
Elle, look at him. Look at him. He's like, milady.
Thank you. Your trust means everything to me. And I have so much more to tell you now that this time has finally arrived.
Yes, tell us.
First,
Tell us.
there's something I must do. And it's something that only I can do. There. The backup power should be all set.
Biometric authorization accepted. Initializing backup power system.
Hey, so did that really just work? There's no way it might still run out of juice?
No, it's working.
Dude, we need to.
Elma, it's
Yeah,
Saturn.
dude. She just leaves us on red for 10 years, man.
It's official, everyone. Power has been restored.
We did it. We did it. Team, we did it.
That the ganglion forces outside the lifehold have been routed. The prospectors should have the main power system back online in a matter of days.
Hell yeah.
Roger that.
Let's go.
It's over.
It's over.
Well, we all gotta die sometime, but it won't be today.
That's right. Once the main power's back online, we don't need to worry about running out again.
And we won't even need that anymore once we're back in our bodies.
Yup, you got that right.
First things first, we'll need to get the control system repaired. Then we'll hit up the database down below. We need to check on your memories.
Just a second. Wasn't she saying she was gonna tell us the rest of what she knows?
Yes.
That's right. I got so excited I
Tell
almost
us.
Relax, there's no need for us to hurry, right?
Tell
We're
us.
finally home free. We've got all the time in the world now.
Well, it's a pretty long story. Tell you what, why don't we go back to New LA and we can talk over a nice big celebratory feast?
Tell me right now.
Lindley can cook it all. Tatsu will oversee.
Yeah, you can watch over everything. From
Why the fuck
inside.
wouldn't they just set up the backup power to turn on automatically?
All right then. It's settled.
Well then, without further ado,
Right, back to New LA. We're ready now. Ready to go home.
Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, guys. Let's leave Elma's Mim body. Let's just leave it on the floor. Guys, we're getting answers. I'm gonna get answers. A lot of you guys already have the answers. I'm about to get some answers. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Doug picks it up, yeah. I forgot this song. It's good. It's a good one.
It was 30 years ago when Elma first came.
30 years ago, yeah.
She'd come with a mission. A war was being waged between the Interstellar Federation the Ganglion belonged to and another alien civilization. And Elma knew that eventually, that war would come to Earth. She came to our planet, alone, to save us. She convinced those in power, like Secretary Nagi, that the threat was real, and helped put into motion a grand plan to preserve all of mankind. Her alien tech brought us skells so we could defend ourselves. It gave us light-speed travel to ensure our escape. And it led to mimeosomes to facilitate our survival. None of this would have been possible for centuries without the help we received from Elma.
I hope it wasn't just Elma. If you guys know what I mean. I hope it wasn't just Elma.
I don't believe it.
Pizza time, guys. Let's go.
Wouldn't have been the only ark to escape either. There must be other survivors out there.
Dude, I still haven't gotten Mia yet.
The path ahead may not be clear, and it certainly won't be easy. But for now, the important thing is we're here, on Mira, and we're alive. And we'll live on, for now, with faith in our hearts that one day we can once again set out to search for the planet left behind.
That is interesting. We can one day search for the planet that we left behind. We'll find the planet that we left behind, guys. Is Earth still out there? Is Earth still out there? Oh my god, guys. Is Earth still out there? Oh yeah. This is what I wanted to tell you about, guys, about the credits. I don't know how many new characters there are, but I know at least one of their names. But like I wasn't paying attention. Don't worry. I wasn't paying attention, so I'm all right. But like there was one character whose name I had known for like, I think almost even before the game even came out. It's because I kind of did that to myself. That's fine. This is the first time the dub actors are credited in the game because they're, yeah. Oh, okay. Really? Were they not in the Wii U credits? I got Mia before Chapter 12. Cool. I need to do her Cauldros quest, so that's a Definian downfall. I need to do that. Give it away. Wait, I'm not gonna get I'm gonna mute this for now because I think last time I streamed this, I don't remember if I got copyright claimed or not, but like it's a little iffy with these vocal songs. So once I get to the actual post-credit scenes, plural post-credit scenes, I will unmute. But yeah, guys, we're here. We're getting to the epilogue. Yeah, you gotta do 65% of Cauldros, which is a lot. I'm only at like 40. Hey, it's the new director. That's not, yeah, that's a new guy. I missed his name, but that's not Kojima, that's not Takahashi, that's not Arai, that's not Inaba, that's a new guy. I mean, Takashi is always gonna like be a part of this, executive director, as you see. Yeah, with these music claims, it's never a DMCA. It's just like, oh, you can't monetize the video. I'm like, bro, come on. I'm literally streaming the game. This is transformative content. Hello, Thad. I just beat the base game. We're watching the super iconic post-credit scene.
This damage isn't from our last battle. It's from earlier, when we crashed on Mira.
Yup.
It does look pretty bad in there, doesn't it? You'd never know it by looking at the exterior.
You never know. Oh. The story never truly ends, and I don't think it'll end after the definitive edition. I don't think it'll end after the epilogue. I always thought we were gonna get an X sequel, and I still think we're gonna get an X sequel. Dude, yell, bro. Just doing his job as a reclaimer, right? He's a reclaimer, right? Is Yelv a reclaimer or a prospector? He's a reclaimer, right? Those recoupers good. These aren't the DE models! No way! Really? It still looks like them because, like, it's just, it's like in the HD. Like, it's just the HD look, you know? It looks like them, but it's not. Also, guys, I reminded you before, but if you guys haven't liked the stream, please give the stream a like.
Be extra careful in there. That's everything we've been working for.
Understood.
Nagi's chin. Yeah, I gotta look at like Nagi, Vandam, and Choson. They'll look more Wii U. Guys, we're about to get some more sick Vandam.
What is it, Elma? Is there a problem with the database?
No. That's impossible.
Dude, it's not even Nagi's chin, it's Choson's like whole like
Elma.
The bottom of his head.
Secretary.
It's like a block.
Stick
It's like
to the facts. The system, everyone's consciousnesses and memories, the entire database.
Dude, what is that camera, man?
Has been destroyed for some time.
Yeah.
Destroyed? What do you mean?
Explain yourselves.
The entire chamber is flooded. It's trashed. The system is completely shut down. And not just recently. It's been this way since we got to Mira.
That's absurd. Then how are we?
I remember he's like, how are we alive?
I know. So then why would you be alive? It's not possible. Without the database, all your identities should be gone too.
Answers, guys, we're gonna get answers.
It's this planet.
It's something about this planet. It is something indeed. Oh boy, here we go. Is the scene actually going to play out this time? Is it gonna continue? Is it gonna continue? Is it gonna continue? Is it gonna continue? Yeah, because it would say the story never truly ends. Oh, holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god, we're in the epilogue, guys! It's official! Holy shit.
What in God's name is going on?
What is going on?
Settle down now. Let's not jump to conclusions before the analysts reach a verdict.
What? You think since we're still walking and talking, we shouldn't raise any alarms?
Shut up, bro. You're sick. Go home.
Something like that.
But it's so disturbing to think about.
Yeah.
Commander, you're the one in charge here. Let's not make the troops uneasy now.
Right. Yeah. Sorry, wasn't my intention.
Lynn, we know how you feel. But right now, we have to put aside our fears. The Lifehold
Helium Phantom.
Pushing it down as best they can. Their time's just as short. Sit tight and have faith.
Elma.
Dude, I cannot believe this is new content, man.
I'm sorry. Everyone's busting their butts, and here I am just thinking about myself. Okay, I'll be patient.
Tatsu will also be patient.
You're not even a mim, potato brain.
Dude, what if Tatsu's the Great One? Yes! Multiple scale schematics. Super weapon schematics. So that's like the Ares and stuff, right? I'm assuming. Okay. Alright guys, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I'm just gonna use the restroom, drink some water, and then we're hopping right into it. I'll be right back. Be right back. Alright, guys. Wonder how you'll react to Tatsu's betrayal, Mui's return, Choo Choo's cameo. Dude, if Graf Xenogears is not the Great One, then I'm quitting the entire series. I'm done. Dude, I think, I don't remember if I told you guys on stream or if I was telling some of my friends on Discord, but there's always jokes in Xenoblade about, Juju and Tatsu being responsible for all the worst things happening in the series. Like, I remember leading into Xenoblade 3, me and another friend were like, the villain that we'll find answers about in Sword March is going to be, it's going to be the combined forces of Juju and Tatsu. So the combined forces of Juju and Tatsu will be the Great One and what births the Ganglion Empire. You heard it right here first, guys. Okay. Can't wait for him to watch the Xenogears. Yeah, do I actually think I'll keep her in the outfit that she's in right now. The person who I will change is, oh wait, I need to get everyone's scales back. Dude, Juju Binks is like, that is a thing, dude. We're talking about Darth Jar Jar. That's totally a thing, dude. That's totally a thing. That's totally a thing. Do you think we're gonna find the key we lost? No, everyone is still going to be crying in pain. Wait, one more thing before we start. I need to get my laptop charger. Because my laptop might die and then I won't be able to re-chat. And I'm going to lower my fan because it's getting cold in my room. God. Okay. And now I am extra ready. Oh boy. Here we go, guys. I can't believe we're finally here. I cannot believe we are finally here. And my laptop isn't properly connected. Okay, there. We're finally here. After almost a month after the game came out. I wanted to get here as soon as I could just to see what's gonna happen. And it is finally time, and I'm very glad that a lot of you guys are here in chat to witness this amazing monumentous moment with me right here. So let's not delay this any further. Chapter 13, Act 1. Let's go. Cause and effect. Okay. God, I want to know all the answers. I'm gonna take a lot of screenshots during this. I hope my Switch is full when it comes to videos, so I can't take videos, but I can take screenshots. Also, what I'm gonna do right now is okay. Can you guys give me one sec. My stream just did something very weird. Yeah, oh, okay. There, I'm muted. I started recording on OBS while I was streaming, and then it like froze the stream for some reason, so I just don't think I can do that, unfortunately. Whatever. I can always download the stream from YouTube. I was like, dude, I can't see the cutscene. I can hear the cutscene, but I can't see it, and I freaked out. I had to like. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. Oh, it's here! It's the ghosts! It's happening, guys. It's happening. Annihilation events. It is happening. Oh, poor little indigene.
Disappeared? What do you mean?
We got reports of an unexplained phenomenon. Dematerialization events all across Mira.
Dematerialization events.
Whatever it is, it happened in several places at the exact same moment. It created expanding spheres that swallow anything they touch. Any matter caught in the radius, gone without a trace. Not even in the EM spectrum. Gone like cow piss in a rainstorm.
That doesn't sound like a natural occurrence.
For the time being, the effects are localized and the expansion has been limited. But if this keeps up, it's only a matter of time until it reaches NLA as well.
You're saying NLA is in danger?
That's horrifying! Tatsu, prepare to evacuate at once!
DMATs,
And
okay.
where exactly? This is happening everywhere. Not like anywhere else is safer.
If it swallows everything, then
We're screwed.
putting up defenses, I guess.
It would be like spitting a hurricane in the eye.
First off, we'll need to gather concrete data. Let's find a place we can observe the phenomenon.
Good plan. Be extremely careful. There's no way to predict what might happen.
Sure. Though in all honesty, that's been pretty much par for the course since we set foot upon this planet.
You said it.
And this is precisely what we admire about humans. This attitude of all's well that ends with a bang.
I'd rather avoid any more bangs.
Dude, L. What are you on about, man?
The Lifehold Core investigation pales in importance to this.
Both are crucial matters, of course. But even if analysis of the Lifehold determines we're in no immediate danger, that won't mean much if all of Mira dematerializes from under our feet.
Let's keep this under wraps. Better that the troops stick to the investigation.
Bro, how are you gonna keep this under wraps, man?
No use causing widespread panic.
Elma?
I've got a hunch, Lynn. Everything that's going on, it can't just be coincidence. I can't shake the feeling. It's all connected.
Yeah. Alright, guys, let's go. Let's freaking go. Wait, I want to take Liesel's helmet off. That's funny. Let's give her sunglasses if I can. No, like cool sunglasses, not like nerdy sunglasses. All these glasses suck. Mia says Celica and Neil no. Cool. I might swap Gajarg out for Celica or something. Or maybe Neil Nell or Liesel. Yeah, before I get there, one thing I'm going to do, guys, I should have done this earlier. I'm sorry I did not, but I want to level up everyone's arts, especially mine. Yeah, look at these. This is why my art recharge is so slow. It's because my freaking arts are like... Oh my god, Gicharg. Level 1 arts. I'm so sorry I've neglected you. I'm so sorry. Aura Assault. What class is that? If it's Astral Crusader or Mastermind or Galactic Knight, I should probably have it. Let me look at my skills, by the way, because I don't have... Yeah, so I'm right now Inner Surge, High Tension, Aura Assault. Yeah, there it is. Melee attack and melee accuracy by 15% when you have an aura active. Hell yeah, got it. Alright guys, where am I going? Alright, let's get our sandy bums all the way to Oblivia, guys. You guys ready? I'm not ready for this, guys. I'm not ready for what I'm about to see. I'm not ready. Hey. It's probably the best skill in the game. Yeah, I have realized I've been having I've been prioritizing having an aura up whenever I'm using Galactic Knight, because like that's how I get all my HP back. I forgot what that aura is called, but it's that one aura. Okay, here we go. My body's ready, guys. Oh, that's a shot. That's a nice shot.
Is that it?
It's just dark. Inky blackness.
Black tar, guys. It's black tar.
From within. This is no ordinary phenomenon. This is beyond understanding. It's a nightmare.
If it was anything at all like a black hole, we should be getting anomalous mass readings. But there's nothing.
No point guessing. Let's prioritize getting any blades here to safety.
That's it? That's it? Oh, is this where the ghosts are gonna swallow everyone?
Elma, look!
Oh, here we go! It's the ghost!
What?
It's the ghosts! I cannot believe we're actually playing the extended story of Xenoblade X right now, guys. It's actually happening. Oh man. Look at those cores. Look at those cores. Oh my god. There they go. There they go. Dissolving like salt.
Where they disappear?
Dude, ghosts are so freaky, dude.
Ready to move on your command.
Ah, okay. Invincible. So I have to hit the cores, right?
I won't miss this chance. Lightning cloak. I need healing. Let's do this.
In the crosshair! In the crosshair! Did you hear that, guys? It's in the crosshair! In the crosshair, as Neil Nell says. If you guys missed it, it's in the crosshair. More of them! Eep! Dude, I literally just started the fight. What the heck? What do you mean?
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Dude, why does Neil Nell always have such low defense, dude? Why does Neil Nell always dying on my party? Does my build just really suck that much on her? Oh my god, no, I missed it. I got too cocky. My build just sucks. Oh my god. My everything build just sucks. Maybe I actually have to like put in some effort into this game now. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I don't know why my Neil Nell sucks so much. It's probably just the gear she has. Let's see what gear she has. Yeah, she has this. Yeah, it's not like it's probably the resistances. What kind of like attribute attacks do ghosts use? I've realized that a lot of the gear that I use, I usually care more about like weapon attributes rather than my what's that? My resistances. So I need to look more into resistances as well. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to look into her skills again. Hey, at least I'm doing some good damage with my skills. That's good enough. Hey, how do I get skill quick recast? How do I get that? Cuz I know I can get that now, right?
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Guys, in the crosshair.
I'll put some power into this one. After you.
'Cause 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 'cause
Dude, I'm literally attacking the appendage, dude. Am I not? What are you guys doing?
It's not just the melee attacks next.
Okay, there. I'm doing damage now. Am I? Yeah, I am. There. Okay.
I need healing. After you.
I thought I was I thought I was targeting the appendage, so I don't know what it was doing. Dude, these guys are tanky.
Catch. If you like this. Gotcha.
These guys are tanky. I love their design too. They're like very like creepy and organic with their look. If you need build help, I can teach you how to make a build for every party member in 5 minutes. Okay. That's that sounds interesting. Oh wait, I'm not targeting anything. Okay.
HyperX Scream!
I missed the B button prompt. I missed the B button prompt. Let's go. I'm getting Oh yes. I'm getting cockpit mode a lot. I haven't even used overdrive. Dude, I'm getting bind a lot as well. All right, finally. Oh my god. That was a long fight. Imagine doing all that in ground combat. I would have been whooped. All right, guys, here he comes. He's coming. He's gonna come now, right?
Uh-oh. There's so many of them.
Where is he? Where is he? Is he coming? Is that him? Woo! There he is! There he is! Yes! It's the lone hero in the Ares! Dude, I just realized, dude, the Ares is also Xenogears colors! It's the color of Xenogears, dude! It's like my skull! It's literally white and like purple, lavender, literally just like Xenogears. Oh my god. There it goes. Oh my god. The ultimate mech. It's him! Yes!
this possible?
Oh my god, guys, we're gonna finally see it. Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that was so hype. That was so hype.
Elma, the scale chasing that Ares just now.
The Vita.
Right. That's what I thought as well.
Oh my god, guys, it's happening. It's back! Hell no, we aren't reporting in! We're not reporting in at all! Dude, yeah, in perfect orders, you must probably have been freaking out because you didn't even know the Vita was back. You didn't even know anything about that because you didn't see the launch trailer.
Still, this phenomenon, ghosts, the Vita, and Ares, we're just one squad. We can't deal with all of that ourselves.
Hell yeah, we can.
I suggest we return to base.
No. 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 No, I don't want to go. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. Wait, where is base? Oh, it's display tower, okay. Oh, okay, good. You forgot my okay, that's good. Yeah, I didn't know who would watch the launch trailer or not. Okay. Let's get back in here.
Ares.
An Ares.
I couldn't confirm who was piloting it.
Who do you think was piloting
It was
it?
an Ares, all right. The Prime, no less.
Lynn, give me your take.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. Judging by the speed, the maneuverability, it's hard to imagine what else it could be. I think we know the pilot.
So what? Are you telling me he's still alive?
Can you please tell me of this person who is still alive?
Alois Bernholt.
Yes, I thought so.
Pilot of the first Ares, and the hero who saved us all.
Alois Bernholt, the legendary
I've got
hero.
some news for you too. But you're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
Let's hear it.
The Vita you all saw. Unfortunately, it's the real deal.
Yeah.
Wasn't it locked up in the Lifehold core?
I looked into it. It should have been safe inside, but there wasn't so much as a fart. Either one of those phenomena's to blame,
Yeah.
or God knows what. And Ares, the Vita, chunks of the world vanishing. I've had just about enough of this.
You forgot the ghosts, Commander.
Oh my god, Gwen.
These beings we know nothing about.
Are you sure about that?
Please bring us up to velocity.
Are you sure about that, L?
Sad to say, we don't know much ourselves. An alien civilization opposed to the Ganglion. Yeah, that about covers it.
They were certainly opposed, but it felt like the ghosts were mopping the floor with them, and it wasn't even close.
They sent the Ganglion to pack? Yep, it was pretty one-sided.
Ultimately, it was the battle between the ghosts and the Ganglion that cost us our world.
Yeah, yes,
we
it
were the
was.
biggest losers in that.
It's not quite that simple. The ghosts are an omen, harbingers of doom.
Yeah.
Back then, when we watched the Ganglion and ghosts clash with one another. Think. What happened?
Earth was destroyed.
That day, Earth was destroyed. What's more, That wasn't the first event of its kind.
Okay.
My home. The planet I was
Ah.
born with the same fate.
Your planet? It was destroyed?
Mira disappearing. The ghost's arrival. Even the Ares. The dots all join up. It's connected.
Elma?
It's fine. The time has come for you all to hear the truth.
Oh my god.
Of how I lost my home. Twice over.
Oh god, I'm not ready for this, guys!
The planet of my birth lay in a vastly distant corner of the universe and evolved differently from Earth.
Oh my god, I'm screenshotting a lot of
Like
it.
Earth, it was home to descendants of the ancient.
Okay.
We didn't
Descendants.
wage war against other worlds. Ours was a peace-loving race. Till the ganglion struck, without a whisper of warning. Their aim was nothing less than to completely eradicate Samar's legacy.
Okay.
And furthermore, to claim the Ares.
Oh, wow.
The Ares?
But how's the Ares come to all this?
I don't know the whole story either. Only... the Ares wasn't something we created ourselves. It came from our forebears.
Oh my god!
It was theirs. All we did was recreate it based on records and relics left behind by ancient Samar.
Oh my god. That part in itself has my that has my brain spinning. Holy shit. Dude, Jake, you know exactly what I'm thinking about right now. A lot of what we talked about last year, a lot of what we talked about, it's wow. Wow. Oh my god.
But that means... right.
What?
The ganglion are an artificial life form engineered by Samar. And the Ares is one of Samar's creations too. Which makes it easier to understand their motivations.
You think that's why the Vita was pursuing the Ares then?
However, we still have no inkling as to why the ghosts appeared.
I was just getting to that. As our fight against the ganglion drew on, neither side seemed to be gaining any ground. Suddenly, dematerialization struck my homeworld. Then came a third side to the conflict, one hostile to both. Namely, the ghosts. The threat was new and unexpected and indiscriminate, attacking us and ganglion alike. The fighting grew muddled, and my world, already brought to the brink by war, was now also losing landmass to the DMAT events.
Okay.
The fate of my planet was sealed. And so, the Ares and I were sent with a mission to Earth. If the ganglion
Bro, it's Friday. I'm gonna stay up. Dude, it's only 9:30, dude. It's not even that late. I'm chilling. Dude, Shane, you probably have class tomorrow. You probably have a test tomorrow or something. You should go study. Dude, this is spoilers, dude. You shouldn't be looking at this. Wait, if they would target you next as our fellow descendants of Samar. Okay.
survived, they would target you next as our fellow descendants of Samar. The last remaining threat. As for me, I was to gift you Ares tech.
Okay.
Spurring your science to hopefully level the playing field. But in the end, I couldn't save the Earth, nor the Ares or the hero.
Ah. Bemoan Mira's inevitable plight. Work is overrated. 10 to 15 hour long epilogue is, yeah. I worked a 40-hour week just so I can enjoy this peak fiction right here. I like the drawings too, yeah. They're very nice.
But we wouldn't even be here if it weren't for you.
Exactly.
For once, Doug is being optimistic.
None of us would be here talking.
Thank you. Anyway, that's everything I have to share about me and the Ares.
I feel like there's more that you're hiding.
Linked through the ganglion. And whenever ghosts appear, planets die.
You're saying that the Ares is the reason. It's the cause of all this? So we're gonna lose Mira just like Earth? Like your world?
Yes, most likely.
So we know what we gotta do. Right? We gotta get out there and find that Ares. Bada boom!
Bada bing, bada boom.
But wait. Why didn't the pilot just get in contact with us? What's the point of hiding who they are?
Commander Bandham,
What is it?
we detected scales in active combat. 2 units.
They finally come up on Frontier Nav, huh? This energy's unreal. Ain't your grandpappy skills.
Ain't your grandpappy skills.
Top order prediction would be an Ares in the Vita.
That saves us some legwork.
Quite. Let's move out.
You might be facing the Vita. I want you all out there.
Yes, sir.
Sir, yes, sir.
No need to pussyfoot around, but stay frosty, Elma.
Stay frosty.
Right now, the way forward is clear. We don't know what's out there, but solving that mystery is the only hope we have.
I find it interesting that Elma didn't say what her home planet was. She just said my home planet was like destroyed, my home planet this, that. She didn't say what it was called. She didn't even say who her people were. She just said that they were descendants of Samarians. Which is almost enough. Where? They're in Noctilum, right? Okay. Oh boy, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my god. I'm not ready for this, guys. I'm not ready for this. I've been waiting for so long. I've been waiting for so long. I've been waiting for so incredibly long for this moment. Yeah, yeah, you're right. It was sort of like Lao's motif, yeah. I always saw it as like this game's version of Drifting Soul, you know? Oh shit, dude. Wait, I'm sorry. Gijarg needs to get his scale back. Yeah, I was hoping that Elma wouldn't be a ghost. I'm glad she isn't. It looks like she has more connection to Samar than anything. But, like, we still don't, like, have a definitive answer of, like, who her people are. I hope we learn more about the Ares, though. That stuff that we learned about the Ares is freaking insane. The Samarians developing the Ares, the ganglion wanting to eradicate it. Dude, the Tainted are still interesting, dude. Oh my god, guys, here we go. Here we go! Here we go, it's happening, it's happening. We're gonna see everything, we're gonna learn everything, we're gonna figure out everything finally. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh, look at that. Look at this beautiful mech battle. Look at it. Oh my god. Who is in the Vita, dude? Who is in the Vita? Who is in the freaking Vita, dude? Who's piloting the freaking Vita? Oh my god! Dude, who is piloting the Vita? Who is piloting it? Who is inside? Who is it? Who's the pilot? 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 Oh my god! Oh my god, who is it?
That's the Vita, all right.
But who's piloting it?
Yeah, who's piloting it? Oh my god. The cores, the cores, the cores, oh my god, the cores. Oh my god. Oh my god. It just sucked up all the energy. Just like that.
What the heck was that?
Search me.
Give me some serious heebie-jeebies.
Heebie-jeebies.
Those were the cores.
Those were the cores. Oh my god.
Get ready.
Dude, we're gonna fight it again? Did he just use an attack called Call Ganglion? Oh my god, dude.
I won't miss this chance.
Got you. In the crosshair. I got just the move.
Oh my god. This Vita is strong. Yeah, it's got a voice. Oh my god. I still hope that there's someone inside of there. I really hope that there's someone inside of there. I hope it's not just like a collective unconscious of beings, but we'll see soon enough. Dude, do I have to fight these ganglions? Dude, he's surviving my G-Buster attacks.
Here comes my signature. This should do it. I'll make sure to leave a dent.
In the crosshair. He's good. Did you see that? After you. In the crosshair.
Deploying shield. Put some power into this one.
Dude, these guys always losing their skills, man. Insane. Dude, oh my god. He's spamming a whole bunch of things all at once. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just...
I'll tough it out. This should do it. You like this?
Dude, all my attacks are missing on him. This is insane. Dude, that voice is creepy.
It's not just about getting. This should do it. Put some power to this.
Dude, these like ganglion things that he's summoning, they're so annoying, dude.
This should do it.
Okay, at least I'm getting cockpit mode a lot. That's good.
Step in and drive them back. Watch this.
Can I attack him? Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm not going to make it.
The Vita's might.
I pushed my skill.
No, 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 no. Oh my god. Dude, what is going on with me? Am I like under-leveled or something?
Now's our chance. Follow my lead. I'll make sure to leave a dent.
The Vita's might.
I'm about to pull out all my stuff.
Oh my god. Dude, why does my why is my oh my god. I'm dead. If I'm not over prepped, oh my god. Yeah, I don't know if I can binge the epilogue that in that way then. Damn, bro. The cores are no joke. Wait. The voice. You can hear the voice. The Vita with the cores go so hard. Yeah. He's one level higher. If I go all level 50 Resvelg, maybe I have to do that. Maybe I do have to do that. I think I have enough money to get another level 50 Resvelg. It's funnier with the challenge, oh god. Dude, I think my controller is drifting, bro. My controller is drifting. That's so annoying. My Tears of the Kingdom Pro controller is drifting. Shit, bro. Shit. Your offer, meaning like you telling me the best builds for the parties? Yes, I'm interested to hear about that. I need a little more money. Yeah, my controller yearns for mouse mode. Dude, screw this, dude. Why do level 50 skills have to be so expensive, bro? Also, maybe I should refuel the Resvelg. No, I felt like my controller camera moving around a lot even during battle. I don't know. Wait, what am I doing here? Yeah. Wave existence. Oh, no. I wanted to refuel. Yes, I would be interested to hear that. All right. Everyone, get in your skills. Let's try one more time. So, is it a good idea to focus on the ganglion things that are spawned, or should I just focus on the Vita, or should I focus on both? See, look at that. I didn't do that.
I won't miss this chance. Here comes my signature. This should do it. Get in there. Good luck, Cut in.
Dude, my G-Buster didn't hit them. Are you? You've got to be kidding me, dude. You've got to be kidding me right now. You've got to be kidding me.
Sorry, could I get some backup? In the crosshair.
Dude, why can't I do any attacks? What happened to me? What happened to me? Is my okay.
I won't miss this chance.
Dude, Nil is also doing really bad in her skill, dude. Oh my god, what is going on? I'm just, I just have severely poorly optimized her. I'm just glad I got some level 50 skills to get me through this, because my level 31s are already dead.
Step in and drive them back. Stay there. Gotcha.
Dude, can my party members attack him when he's like trapped? What the heck?
We're in a good position. Move in. Ready. Like this. I won't miss this chance.
Okay, there, cockpit. Okay, we're good for now. We're good for now. Oh! Bro put a spoiler in the chat. Oh, good I didn't see. Give him one more shot, and if you can't. Okay. I will let you know if I need help. Well, it looks like I'm advancing in just a little bit, so. Okay, can we see who's inside? Can we see who's inside? Can we please see who's inside the skull? Can we please see who's inside the skull? Can we see who the pilot is? Please. Can we see who the pilot is? Please, can we see? Pilot. Can we see who the...
When it rains, it pours.
Well, I don't know if it was a spoiler, but it was like maybe just like a slight hint. It's okay. It's gone though. It's gone. Hey! Hey, come back! Get back here. Oh, okay, yeah, you're good. And the ghosts are going after him.
Going after the Vita.
They're going after the Vita. They're going after the Vita. It's him! Oh!
They're wising up. Never thought they'd get the jump on me.
Bro, it's him.
My bad. It got the cores.
Yo!
Are you really Al?
You're still alive? You dog. Where the hell have you been all this time?
Bro. John X, it's him. It's the OG pro tag. It's him. He's back.
Gang's all here. Plus a few new faces. Neat little sci-fi club.
Huh? What does big man mean?
He's saying he's happy to meet you all.
Wonderful. Spoken like a true mensch.
Sorry I worried you, princess.
Oh.
All out. We earned a big tearful reunion.
Oh my god.
I need to know. Why did the Vita take the core?
Oh, she's not happy.
Oh, what? We gonna be all business?
Don't change the subject. Tell us everything.
Elma's not having it. She needs the answers.
But first, I want to know about you guys. Bet you've got stories to tell too. As for the Ares, can you get it examined?
We can. Let's pause for now. We'll pick it up later.
Bro, we need
We're putting
answers,
ourselves
man.
at risk by staying here. I'll arrange transport for you and the Ares.
Dude, Elma is
Talk about the cold shoulder.
upset.
That's the hero?
That's the hero.
Alois Bernhold? Him?
You've never met him before?
He'd already been promoted by the time we joined the Colonel's team. So yeah, we weren't introduced. His star had risen too quickly.
He's nothing like they made him look on the government broadcasts. He's just like a normal guy.
Oh, it's him all right. In the flesh.
Hey, this hero stuff, you mean me?
You know it. The great selfless hero who bought humanity a future at the price of his own life. Alois Bernhold. That's you, pal.
Seriously? That's not how I was hoping it'd go.
When it gets out that the hero survived, they'll be dancing in the streets of NLA. People will go nuts.
NLA?
The White Whale's habitat. That's what we're calling it now.
Right. So it made it after all.
Thanks to a certain hero.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
No kidding.
Ah, shucks, cut it out. Lynn, I'm really happy you made it.
Yeah.
Wow, though. You guys have been living it up. Hey, how's it poppin'?
Act casual. It's about to be poppin', yeah. Alois. Yeah, she's mad he didn't call her, yeah. Stare at him unabashed.
You got a lot to learn.
Cut the rook some slack. No one's born knowing your shtick.
No stress. I'll teach you the proper response later. I'm Alois Bernhold. Call me Al. Pleasure.
Hey! It's like the Paul Simon song. Isn't that what it's called? You can call me Al. You can call me. Yeah, it's the Paul Simon song. Yeah, that's literally what he says. You can call me Al. Wow, that's funny. It's a funny coincidence. Dude, I want to know all about this guy. I thought that he was an alien. I still hope that he has. I mean, what is?
Let's see what the fuss is about this NLA.
Yeah, where has he been all this time? I wanna know everything about this guy. I need to know everything about this guy. I need to know everything. Okay. I like him already. Yep, Mobius School is... Wait, you said, what was it? L plus Y, right? Oh, wow, that's cool. So that takes you directly to your destination, okay. He's been eating pizza. Dude, is he a Manon? What are you guys talking about? Is he a Manon? Is Al a Manon? Wait till I get to see his arts. Oh my god. Dude, what if Al is a Manon? I would scream. I would scream. Yeah, I'm curious about all this,
Good work.
I'm curious about all this pizza jokes with Al. Because, like, you got the pizza jokes with the Manon, but what's up with Al?
We moved the Ares to the restricted hangar to have it checked out. Now then, since the ghosts decided to give the Vita some lovin', does that mean they consider the Ganglion to be a bigger threat than us?
Ghosts don't have that kind of independence. They swarm whatever happens to be in front of them, like iron filings drawn to a magnet. You can think of them as a force of nature. The conclusion my world's scientists arrived at was this. Ghosts are in essence the universe's corrective system. End quote.
That sounds so familiar to me. That sounds so familiar to me.
A system? I think I get it. Like animals' instincts. Nature's way of protecting itself. Is it that kind of thing?
And the sixth angel sounded, and I heard a voice. From the four horns of the golden altar which is before God, saying, to the sixth angel which had the trumpet, loose the four angels which are bound in the great river Euphrates, and the four angels were loosed, which were prepared for an hour, and a day, and a month, and a year, for to slay the third part of men. Sound familiar? You might have heard it, in some shape or form.
Yeah, that's
That's some heavy stuff. And coming from you, it sounds all the heavier.
Oh my god, bro.
It's from an Earth text passed down on your world since antiquity. When I first read it, it felt to me like a kind of forewarning, a moral teaching from which to learn.
Is that Gnosticism? I need to go back and reread that, but it sounds very Gnostic. Burying the inscriptions in the Trinity processes is the first Bible quotes in Xenosaga. Yeah, oh my god. It's okay, so it's not Gnosticism, it's actual, okay, it's Bible, okay. Yeah.
And what, now you think it was a prophecy?
I think it's historical record.
Is this the prophecy that Luxar was talking about?
Huh?
Well, suppose the people of the past knew of the existence of such a system.
You're saying ghosts are angels of the apocalypse?
Get real.
God is real too?
Then God is real
It will
too.
align with the facts at hand.
Gods and angels. Before, I would have laughed you right out of town.
Well, either way, if the ghosts are chasing the ganglion, that's good news for us. If I learn anything else, I'll let you know. For now, rest up.
Will do.
Al, you're going straight to medical.
I'm healthy as a horse, sir.
That's what worries me.
Come on, back me up here.
Stop moaning.
Oh my god, Elma. Then God is real? Oh my god, guys. There's a lot happening right now. There's a lot happening right now. Bro's world is like getting flipped out upside down right now. See, look at this! That's not normal. That's not normal for my game. Or for my controller.
Got it. I'll be right there.
I don't think it's on the level of guys who wants to know how babies are made, but it's still pretty nicely put in there. It's God real. I wish I screenshotted that.
The technicians want to pick my brain.
If there's anything I can help you with, just give me a shout.
Thanks, Lynn.
Elma, I want to know your past with Al. I want to know about all the secrets. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that. Hey! Silver Shield, doesn't this look familiar to you? Doesn't this look very familiar to you? Doesn't that Ares look so familiar to you?
Can't believe how much you got up and running. I know I was MIA for a good long while, but it's not like you've had years. Honestly, I'm impressed. It's growing on me, this NLA.
Good.
Oh my god.
Mind letting go of that grudge already, Princess?
I don't know what you're talking about. What exactly is there for me to hold a grudge over?
Well, since I left you alone for all this time, figured you were sour about it.
Let's see. If only you'd stayed behind with me.
Oh man.
I could have had it a whole lot easier than I did.
Damn.
Maybe it's obvious since you came to us from the Air Force. But your piloting skills were a cut above. Anyone could see your promotion would be just a matter of time. So when you left the team so soon after training, I was happy for you. So if there was one thing I'm sour about, it's that I made you take the Ares. I'm angry at myself for that. When we were leaving Earth, I prioritized directing my team. So when you took the Ares and dove into the heart of the enemy swarm, I couldn't do much to stop you. A mistake. I depended on your skills too much. And so they crowned...
Dude, y'all just like deleted everything. Like there was one message that was deleted, and then you're like, oh, never mind, I'm gonna delete that. And then like there was other things that like didn't look like much of spoilers. So like I'm very curious now. Like what is the context of all of this? what just happened?
You a hero. Made you the Ares' sole pilot. And you kept on protecting us. Until the day of the battle that ended with us crashing down on Mira and you. Gone. How I regretted it. Forcing the Ares on you. The way that I drove you into taking up the hero's mantle. So much guilt.
You didn't do that. I went charging off on my own. I was like a kid with a new toy, so I should have known better.
Dematerialized.
I'm no hero. I was just terrified. Scared that I'd lose my place in the world. Just like I lost my motherland when I was a kid.
Oh my god!
I needed the white whale intact.
Whoa, what did he just say? Wait. He's just talking about Earth, is he? Is he just talking about Earth? If he's just talking about Earth, I need to get my expectations down. Okay. Because he just said losing his motherland... Wait, what did he just say? Did he just say losing his motherland as a kid? Wait, I need to... Hold on. One sec, guys. One sec. Dude, he says when he was a kid! When he was a kid! Oh my god, dude, is he... Oh my god. I went back on my stream and watched it. He says, losing my motherland as a kid. Oh my god.
The Ares was just a means to that end.
A means, huh? You know, I'm the same as you then. I lost the planet where I was born.
Okay. That's so weird. Like, what does he mean by that? Because if he means Earth, he was a freaking adult when Earth was destroyed. I'm probably overthinking this. I'm probably overthinking this, but we'll see.
But I think that's giving the thing far too little credit.
Alois is also the name of the guy from Fire Emblem Three Houses. It's called. This song is called "The Way."
Just a tool. This Skell was always leading the way, guiding us where we're needed.
Needed? Here?
Yes.
Oh, did you see that? Oh, that was so cute.
I'm glad you came back.
Oh.
Truly.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'd be so much happier if I was helping to fix up the Ares. But they told me to get out of their way. They were all like, you just stick to your blade duties. How rude is that? Like, dude, I was even on the original Ares maintenance team.
Yeah, like, dude. Ask if she knew AI. Hey, Lynn, did you know how to use ChatGPT? How's your prompt engineering skills?
Yeah. The first time we met, it would have been about when I first got assigned to Elma's team. You've seen what he's like. The others never really got his humor. So he was often all alone, like it or not.
Interesting.
But I liked him. He was always kind to me. Maybe it's because he had a younger sister about the same age. They got separated trying to flee their country.
Ah, that's their motherland. Okay. It's probably just Germany or something. What Germany used to be.
Got pretty rough there. He hadn't seen her since then. Al always said that people need a place to belong. Not like a location or some specific address or whatever. It's more somewhere you'd keep coming back to. Somewhere people liked and trusted you. He used to talk about it a lot. I think the place his sister and family were, that's where he felt needed. But then it was taken from him. After that, he decided all of Earth needed him and took to the stars. The belief his family was alive and well somewhere down there, that's what made him decide Earth was worth giving anything to protect. After we lost Earth, the white whale became Al's home.
So you see, Lynn, that's what makes you part of my big, fat, happy family.
That's how we put it.
What was that? Cassandra Lee Morris had fun with that line. No, I'm focusing, trust me. I'm just glancing to see some of the silliness. Wait, why is my chat over here being so slow?
To me once. Hearing that, I'd never felt so happy in my whole life. Now, I can't do it anymore. I can't just blindly trust Al's kind words. Too much has happened. We've been through too much since then. You're right. I might have been getting a little too up in my own head there. It'll take time to sort this out. Thanks for letting me ramble. I appreciate it. I feel better getting that off my chest.
Cassandra should have voiced Vandom, yup.
Roger. It seems Al's done with his checkup now. Time to move.
Oh shit. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. I would recommend not watching the stream, Boo Mini, but thank you for joining in. It's always good to see you, and hope you're enjoying X. Yeah, chapter 3. Still relatively early, but hope you're having a good time. Yeah. I'm excited to see what you think of X and what you also think of like Xenoblade 2 and beyond. Yeah, whenever you get to Xenoblade 2. Yeah, don't watch more. I'm sorry. Unfortunately.
Boy, oh boy. Really put me through the ringer.
Yeah, well, if you weren't organic, it would have been a lot easier for us, too.
Ask if he meant organic as in human body.
Bingo. Al's no mim, just good old blood and bone.
Wow! Oh! Oh my god, guys! Oh my god! 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 Yeah.
You thought all crew members were supposed to be mims, didn't you? But you see, Al here might just be the chosen one.
The Ares Prime needs a warm body to run.
Guys, does this matter right now?
Yeah?
All right, but first, it's good to have you back, Al. The hero returns, and with him, our hearts are all uplifted.
Do me a favor and nix the hero thing. It's weird being put on a pedestal.
Anyway, Can I get a recap? I've missed a lot of scuttlebutt. I'm like a lost time traveler here.
Certainly. Let me give you the bullet points.
The bullet points. Oh my god, bro.
Okay, wow. You guys sure had a rough time while I was away.
All right then. Now I'd like to ask you some questions.
Yes, ask him some questions, bro.
Where were you up
Where the heck were you? What were you doing?
I'll need the results of my skills analysis. You'll never believe me unless I give you something to back it up.
What are you trying to say?
Oh my god, dude, let him freaking talk,
In the
bro.
vicinity of Sylvalum.
Dude, who calls it Sylvalum, bro? It's Sylvalum.
A DMAT event?
No. It's not a pattern we've observed before, sir.
Just one thing after the next here. Put it on screen.
What's going on? Dude, why do they gotta cut it out? Yeah, dude, why do they gotta cut Al's explanation out, bro? Oh my god, what the heck is that? What is that? What is that? What the heck? Oh, it's the floating continents. It's the floating continents. Holy shit, it's the floating continents, right? Oh my god, is it the Rose Garden? Oh my god, is it the Rose Garden? What is it? Is it the Rose Garden? What is it? The Vita summons it. I am void.
My children who gather on this planet. Heed my voice.
Sylvalum.
What the?
Wait, hold on. Kind of like how Xenoblade 1 when Junks became the Junks and Future Connected. Okay. The same design as Rose Garden. We saw Rose Garden in Elma's flashbacks. Oh, okay. I took a lot of screenshots of Elma's flashbacks, so I'll go back and look at that. He talks. Not the Rose Garden, but not the Rose Garden that was in the intro and Elma's flashbacks. Okay. Okay. It just gave me Rose Garden flashbacks. It looks like a ship. I have to see exactly what it is, but
What
like.
is that ginormous thing?
And then that voice.
That voice.
Who's Void?
Void.
You know who that is, Elma?
A primordial entity.
The Great
It
One.
was Void who created Ares Prime. And the Ganglion. Their Void spawn too. You could call him their progenitor.
Wait a sec. That's who Luxar meant?
Yes!
His Great One?
Then, no tales have come to pass.
The Great One!
The Vita. Even the Great One's own vessel bested by these primates. It's absolutely sickening.
Yes, that's Void.
Oh my god, bro.
He was the one who handed my ass to me?
And that's why he stole the Vita, I would hazard a guess.
But why? Does he want to rally the Ganglion and get right back to the killing?
Just so.
Oh my god.
How the hell did he hear me?
I shall commence a contest in which survival is the prize.
The Bestian will cease to be, as will this world. Indeed, I have borne witness to it innumerable times before. And I will be victor once more. I am he who brings worlds into concord.
What does he mean, Concord?
When he says he's seen this happen before.
What he means is he's talking about the worst video game to ever exist in the 21st century. Concord for the PS5. What is this? Help me, Dr. Seuss. I can sing. Zaius. Dr. Seuss. Dr. Seuss. Dr. Seuss. Dr. And I just know that. What is going on?
No. Then Elma's planet. And the Earth?
So this is all part of your grand plan, is it?
The Bestian must cease to be.
Way to throw down the gauntlet. How about you shut up and get out of my face?
Simpsons, okay.
And give back Ares' soul.
Yeah, bro just like stripped the Ares.
The Bestian cease to be.
I don't recall being bested. In fact, as long as I'm standing, I don't plan on being beaten.
You wish to prolong your struggle.
You bet. Better say your prayers.
It is good. Such is as life ought to be. A desperate effort to survive. Very well. We will meet at the world's end.
So I take it that
A fight for survival? Again?
I feel like no one is inside of that skull. That voice doesn't sound like it's a person. I feel like it's an entity. It sounds like a Mobius kind of thing. It sounds like a collective unconscious kind of being. Don't call me, but rewinds 3 bits. Yeah. I'm curious about this guy. I love his voice. I love his voice. I don't know if I'm sold yet on him being some kind of like what am I trying to say? Some entity. Some non-physical entity, you know? Vito with cores and talking has the biggest aura of the final bosses. Yeah, yeah, dude. Hey, no, I don't think any Xeno villain has come close to Auramax and Groff. Dude, like freaking Groff, dude. Groff with his arms crossed, Alpha Veltol behind him, Alpha Veltol with his arms crossed. You just pan up there, you see the moon. He's like, does DOS down, seek the power, and I'm just like, oh my god. Bro is speaking Shakespeare and aura farming at the same time. Like, how does he do it?
How much longer do we gotta keep fighting?
No. It's not so simple.
Huh?
Either way, whether we fight or not, this planet is on its way out. Just like my homeworld before it.
What survival means, then, is getting the hell off this rock. That'll be our fight.
We'll have to leave Mira?
Al, please tell me you know of a way for us to do that.
Yeah. The key to leaving is the cores.
The ones the Vita took off with.
Without the cores, humanity... no. All life on this planet is going to die.
I'm very excited for Xenosaga. There's some really cool villains from the looks of it in Xenosaga.
How are we doing with the Ares? If we're on schedule, the shocking truth should be revealed any minute now.
I'll get an update.
I'll get an update.
From here on out, it's uncharted territory.
Bro, they're name dropping PS5 games, dude. They can't get away with this. First Concord, now Uncharted. Now they're gonna talk about freaking Horizon or some shit like that. Tells you how unoriginal Sony is with naming their games.
Put your thinking caps on. We're headed for the hangar.
Yeah. I think now is a very good time to start Saga. What I'm trying to do, my plan, I guess, right now is I want to wait out a little longer. I want to play some other RPGs, like some Final Fantasy games. I want to play Trails in the Sky when the remake comes out. And then once I'm done with all of that, if the Xenosaga HD remasters, which are heavily rumored to come out, if those aren't happened, if they still haven't happened yet, then I will go out of my way to play Xenosaga myself. That's what I'm trying to do. We truly are The Last of Us. The PS5 was name-dropping Xenoblade X. This is a very backward reference. Clear obscure. Yeah, dude. Dude, I keep forgetting that Expedition 33 is like... It's like... What is it, next week? No, it's in 2 weeks. Holy shit, bro. I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready. There's Evil Within. Nerd emoji. Yeah.
The technician's report. Here's what it says. The first major thing we discovered through analyzing the Ares is the following. The universe in which planet Mira exists, though it might be better to say dimension, is not the only one, as we have now detected several others outside of it.
Yeah.
We're talking parallel dimensions.
This might be hard to wrap your heads around, but after the battle that ended with the White Whale crashing, me and the Ares were cast into a space between all those.
Oh my god.
The navigational data from the Ares backs up the existence of the place he's talking about.
Oh my god.
What's more, our previous attempts to find the Lifehold core, and our studies of the floating landmass Volataris, which accompanied Void, have all led us to hypothesize such a possibility.
What?
The new data we got from the Ares has helped us tie this all together. It's led us to the truth of the matter.
When Void said that he brought worlds into concord, this is what he was hinting at then?
Based on these findings, we have concluded that the universe that Earth belonged to, and the universe that we're in now with Mira, are in fact completely separate. Plus, we now know that the past universe, at the point of Earth's destruction, disappeared entirely along with it.
The whole universe?
Void's catchphrase, the best had ceased to be, this is what he meant. But then, what does this fact tell us?
Dude, my eyelids are not drooping! They're wide open right now. What the hell is going on?
A+. Yes, humanity still endures on Mira. So, we managed to escape the destruction of the Earth's universe and came to this one. We survived. Isn't that proof enough?
That day, The destruction of the universe caused a massive energy displacement. And that's what allowed us to escape to Mira? By luck bordering on the miraculous?
It's just back of the envelope logic based off of old records, but that sounds about right.
So then, if we could produce an amount of energy roughly equal in magnitude, then hypothetically, it just may be possible to escape from this universe as it disappears.
Wow.
Okay, but is that kind of thing physically achievable? Oh.
That's right. That's where the Ares comes in. Rather, the cores that are the source of its power.
So that's why Void made a beeline straight for it.
Our battle had already begun. We just didn't know it. And hence, that slimy bastard threw the first punch.
No, we'll need a strategy if we're gonna pull through. I mean yesterday. White, I'll reach out to Maurice at once. Thanks. And we won't be able to make it without help from all the other races. Everyone, your orders. Until we have a strategy in place, attend to your usual duties.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Al, seeing as you're unemployed, I'm conscripting you. Go lend your buddies a hand.
Get a job, bro.
Sounds more like being press ganged.
Oh yeah, it is Melancholia. Yeah. Hey, at least I paused it. At least I paused it. So I hope that wasn't 30 seconds too long. Yeah, see, this is why I wanted to record at the same time, because like if I do get any like copyright stuff, what I just do is I just like hit this button that like mutes those parts, but oftentimes it doesn't, like, it can't mute just the music. We'll see what it does. At least I wasn't talking though. Glad, yeah, at least I was paying attention. Yeah. Wait, what was I asking? Oh yeah, I was telling Al to get a job.
Call it what you like. You gotta earn your keep.
Yeah.
Fine, you win.
There we go. Hey! Division Hero, Class Duelist Plus, Howling Soul, Hercules Blow. All right. I'm sorry, Neil, no. You're out for a while. Wait, someone in the chat told me to... Oh, Al. Look, bud, I love the Ares dearly, but it's a temperamental beast. For one, all its plating is custom made, so it can't equip other armor or weapons, and as you're aware, nobody can pilot it but me. Still, if you can work around that, he'll pull his own weight and then some. People have been dressing up... Okay, yeah. I don't have Mia yet, no. I will do that eventually. But, where is his, dude, look at that, dude, it's always happening like that to me, like, why? Ares Overdrive. Ares Prime. Yeah, I want to try out this Ares. Also, someone said to look at his arts. Rising Blade, Magnum Edge, Offensive Stance, Tornado Blade, Burning Slash, Hercules Blow, Samurai Soul, Incendiary Edge, Howling Soul, Ghost Sniper, Sidewinder, Intercept, Hawkeye, Shrapnel, Eagle Eye, First Down. Okay, and then there's other ones that I haven't learned yet. First Down. Hresvelg is the most fun sort of flying. Ares is most fun for ground movement. Whoa, what does he say? Hop hop. Wait, where's his Ares? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yo, dude, it's like running, dude. It's like, dude, it's like a person. Oh my god! Dude, I'm running in a skell! Oh my god! I'm running! That's insane, dude. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Dude, this is insane! I am not gonna get tired of this at all. Yeah, Resvelg is the flying one, and Ares Prime is the one that runs. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. The control's better than any Sonic game. That's hilarious. That's insane. A challenger approaches. Wait, I already did that. I already did challenger approaches, right? That's Gijarg's mission. Challenger approaches, yeah, I did that. Go find a monster, target, press A, and look at Ares from the front. Alright, let's do that. Do you guys think I'm prepared for chapter or part 2? Do you guys think I'm prepared for part 2, or do I need to prepare a bit more? Because I didn't feel like I was... Oh, read Howling Soul's description. Okay, wait. What did you say? Find a monster, target, press A. Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god! Holy, oh my god! Oh my... Dude! So... What am I trying to say right now? Okay, I remember you said... Oh my god. Oh my god. I remember you said in our podcast, like our discussion, you were talking about how his sword... Wait, let's look at it again. You're saying it looks like the Sword of the End? Well, when I look at it closer, yeah, it sort of does, but I initially didn't see it. Like, look at that hilt, dude. Look at the hilt. This looks like his... This looks like Noah's Ouroboros that he pulls out. Like, no, not Sword of the End. It looks like Sword of Origin. Like the combined blade of Numa and Fiora, you know? The one that he pulls out from his chest. Just like how Al does it. Oh my god. Dude, that's incredible. No, what I meant to say is I wasn't super sold on that, but like, look at us now. Look at it. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's one boss fight I did struggle with in part 2, and that's because I was using Galactic Knight. I kept suiciding. Love that class. Dude, fuck freaking Galactic Knight, dude. I love it, but also, like... yeah. Dude, Ares Prime thinks he's freaking, Kavesi Ouroboros, man. What? Yeah, Elementary, do you think I'm, like, prepared? What I wanted to do is, I was considering, going back to Drifter, but I don't know what, arts I want to use. Cause if I'm still hesitant, I can just stick to one of these three. I can stick to one of these three and I'll be alright. Dude, yeah, he does look like an Ava. The way the Avas run, he looks exactly like one, yeah. Can change the scale camera position in settings, okay. Wait, how much money do I have now? Scale insurance 10? Oh my god. Okay. Wait, what I'm gonna do, I might take you up on that offer. Just give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna go back to Armory Alley. I'm gonna see if I can afford another skill. Dude, I'm scared for the final boss. Like, if it's up against Void. Like, I know a lot of you guys were saying that, like, the final boss is hard. I'm scared. I'm scared. Skill. Dude, I'm not like... I hardly got any more money, bro. 50, okay, I haven't gotten level 60 skills, okay. Oh, because I'm not level 60 yet. Wow, of course. Things hard if you have an Ares 90. Wait, yeah, speaking of which, let me see how, No. Develop new gear. Okay. I get it. Deus, what? Bro, shut up. I get it. I'm sorry, I haven't opened up this menu in so long. I'm sorry. Oh my god! Okay, thank you. White Reaper, Skyden, Queen, Kane. Lincoln! Enthusiast, Hades, okay. Mastema, White Reaper. Ares 70. Hey, at least I have 79 Infernium. At least I have 70 Cimmerian Cinnabar. Okay. What Ouroboros Ouroboros crystal is one of the materials, right? I need a crude Neil nail mask. Oh boy. Nah, Ouroboros crystal. Okay. Okay, wait, let me do something. Desktop audio, properties, default, headphones, okay. You did all the Affinity missions, okay. Just 1 heart left, that's good. Okay, hold on a second. Let me do something. Okay. Elementary, are you still in the chat? If you wanna possibly assist me, I could give you a call. If you're okay. Hold on. Do you want me to just call you directly on Discord? I can do that. DJ Elementary in the house, yeah. Wait a second. Wait, I want to try doing something. Application audio beta. Oh my god, dude, why does it do that? Yeah, let me try this. Application audio. Okay, I'll call you right now. Oh, okay, I can mute my desktop audio. Okay, good.
Hello. I had to just pause your stream.
Hello, hold on, wait, let me swap my audio output to my headphones, okay. Wait, say something?
Oh.
Okay. You should be able to be heard on stream.
Wait, I just got muted again. Is it doing this thing? No, it's not. Okay. You talking? Hello?
Hello, yeah, I can hear you. But, I don't know if you can hear me. You'll be able to hear me on my stream, but I don't know if you can hear me on Discord.
Okay, and here's Xenoblade X.
Yeah. I want to get a...
Okay.
Oh, you can hear me?
Okay, yeah, then I can, okay, I unmuted you on stream, because I had muted you on stream right when you called me, so that I didn't have, like, overlay, and so I was like, okay, what's going on here, and then had to unmute you there.
But you can hear me now, right?
Let me pull this up.
Elementary sound scare, yep. Hold on. I wanna look at my arts. Dude, I have 1 battle point.
I should mention I can hear you, but there's a massive delay because it took like a minute for what I just said to get through to you on stream.
Why is there that much of a delay?
Let me see if I can reload this.
Okay, can you wait? Let me type to. Can you not just hear me on VC?
Yeah, I just can't.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you and I can't see you. Yes. I mean, I can hear you, but I can't see you. It's the complete opposite for you. You can see me, but you can't hear me. Oh man. Xenoblade X is narrating the experience right now. Wait, does Al have Al has affinity missions?
I think I can hear like Xenoblade X really clearly, but I can't hear you at all.
You can't hear me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Can you hear me now?
Oh, whoa, yeah, I get it. Whoa, I can hear you.
Oh my god. Dude, I just realized my mic for this longest time, my mic was my capture card. The input source was my capture card for some...
That explains the Xenoblade X. I could hear. That would explain it.
Oh my god. That's insane. I hate freaking OBS. Anyways, I need your advice on my Drifter build for whenever I get back to Drifter.
Alright.
So I've maxed out Astro Crusader, Mastermind, and Galactic Knight. And
okay.
I don't know which 2 weapons to carry over or which 1 weapon to just master and just spread my whole arts palette out with. And then which skills to complement that. I could go for like an ether build, but then again I haven't leveled up a duelist, so I don't have longsword, so I can't do like Blossom Dance or anything. But I do have Core Crusher.
Yeah, no, as long as you, like Blossom Dance isn't like necessarily an ether exclusive thing. You can run like longsword at basically any element that's not beam. I think literally only beam is the only one you can't run with. Let's see. Yeah, no, Core Crusher is what makes ether builds really strong in endgame. Alternatively, you have gravity builds you can realistically run because.
But what skills would be good for gravity?
There's really not anything in particular that's gravity specific.
Okay.
Let's see.
Does a Psycorruptor not have anything gravity? I thought I saw. Oh, that Psycorruptor's control.
Yeah, no, I think they have their like gravity boost. Each element has like a core gimmick to it that defines like its strengths, like what makes it really strong. The big advantage of gravity is everything is basically weak to gravity in the game naturally.
Yeah.
And there is a big clause on this that I'm realizing, except for most of the stuff in Chapter 13.
Okay.
So, like, they're actually strong against gravity and ether. So.
Also,
gravity, ether, and physical.
Okay, and it's a thing like if something is heavier than you, then it'll take more gravity damage or something, right?
That's, I think that's like the lore reason behind why it is. It's specifically like just a gravity element like thing with regards to like the ash resistances. If you check like the enemy index,
okay.
Is it the Enemypedia now?
It is. What is it? Let's go to Intel Enemy Index.
Yeah, still Enemy Index. Yeah. You should be able to check the attributes of the enemies you fight in there.
Okay.
And most things are going to be weak to gravity attribute.
Okay.
Yeah, the main gimmick of gravity, just everything is weak to it. The main gimmick for beam is it's kind of like the standard element for like scales, whereas physical is a standard element for ground builds. That being said, most things resist physical, so it's not a good element to go for.
And electric isn't that good of an option either, right?
In the original, yes. Now in this, it's, pardon my French, batshit fucking insane.
Really?
Yeah.
I have a Astro Crusader, and I have some decent electric weapons, but they're not like anything great. So.
There's like a whole trick and a gimmick to it. Basically, electric and thermal are about the damage over time effect. They are all about damage over time, and they buffed the ever-living shit out of DOT, especially the electric DOT. It is single-handedly the reason why Anel has been like able to like was able to solo the global nemesis basically with a single party for a while.
Is that the skill where you have to destroy your skull?
No, that's maximum voltage. That's an art. There is a basically now that you've got Al, he has an art called Hercules Blow.
Okay.
It has a really high hit scaling to it, and there is a.
What weapon is that on?
Longsword. So you're probably not going to be able to take advantage of it. But the long and short of it is, there's a skill which gives you a random chance of inflicting a melee attack scaling shock effect.
Okay.
That will scale on the art that you use when you use an art. It's like an 18% chance, and you can buff that damage an absolute absurd amount. Kajarg has a debuff that allows you to rank up that shock all the way to basically double power. And Neil Nail's Conduction Rise also applies a unique independent modifier. I believe it's independent. It's almost definitely independent because of how big of a boost it is. To shock and blaze damage, and this causes basically you can hit.
Wait, what is that for Gajarg? Is it Bahamut Wave?
Bahamut Wave, yes.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
You can basically with this whole setup and like high enough stats, you can, as well as another art from Al called Howling Soul, which I kept teasing you should absolutely read. It is an insane art. Holy crap, it is insane.
Wait, let me go there right now. Al... I don't have it. Okay, wait. Let's see. Burning Slash...
it's a sniper art.
Ah, there it is. TP boosts melee attack, range attack, and potential. Revives random incapacitated ally. Oh my god. Wow.
Yeah. That is
insane.
A third of the cost of a normal revive, and it's free, and you don't even need to go to, like, find where they're located. It lasts a minute long, and this buff is not counted as a melee ranged or potential up buff. It is counted as a unique Howling Soul buff, which means it stacks with the pre-existing potential up and ranged attack buffs that already exist in the game.
Melee, right? It also gives melee? What was it?
Yeah. If there was a natural melee... Actually, wait. No, skills have melee attack up, and you can get that.
Boosts melee attack, range attack, and potential. Wow.
Yeah, so it basically doubles the power of all AoE offensive buffs in the game, effectively.
So I could think of having sniper rifle as one of my things. Because I also like that other art. What was it? Wait, let me go back to what was that one sniper rifle art I had? Wait, let me switch to Astro Crusader. Just so I can see the art. Well, what did I have on Astro Crusader? I had Afterburner. That's insane. That art was wild. I remember I would always use Afterburner. But I need to do Al's missions to get those arts. Okay.
They're not too hard to do. I think they both require only one Heart of Affinity, but I think you might need to only be in Chapter 13. I've only ever done them in Chapter 13. I think one of them is actually required for story at some point.
Okay.
So yeah, you'll want to knock those out as soon as you can.
Okay.
They're both not too long, but they're good ones. They're nice.
Okay.
So yeah.
That's crazy.
And
Sniper got a huge buff. Yeah, Raygun got a huge buff. Like one got a huge buff.
One heart for the first mission, Silver Shield says in the chat. Okay. So, if I choose, ray gun. Okay, sniper rifle, if I were to choose one, that could be one. I don't know if I want to do anything with Galactic Knight. The only thing I might move over from Galactic Knight might be my skills. I don't think I want to bring back Photon Sabers or Psycho Launchers back into Drifter. Yeah, that's...
Galactic Knight is like my favorite class to play, but I always tell people, do not start with this class. It is literally like you know Metal Caterpillar, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he has this phrase he uses for it of like, it is the skill filtering. It is what skill filters players out of this game.
Yeah, I would have. If I played it on Wii U, I would have quit the game, and I'm glad I listened to JB and didn't start with it on here, because I wanted to do something completely different from what I did in Wii U, which I did FMJ and then Duelist. So I started with Mastermind, and that was fun because it was very support and debuff oriented, and then I missed the kind of like DPS, so I went into Astro Crusader. And then Galactic Knight is such a weird class. If I'm not trying to heal myself, I'm trying to get TP, and if I'm not trying to get TP, I'm trying to heal myself. It's such a weird combo.
Yeah, it is it is my favorite class to play again, but it is like the main offensive strategy with it as well is not that you're focusing on like building up counter. It's more that actually focused on like using a purple art into like a yellow or an orange art in order to break the appendages of your enemies more quickly on like a ground build instead of like doing like a skeleton or something, which is very backwards and antithetical towards the rest of Xenoblade X's combat, which to be fair does actually provide a nice benefit when it comes to ground combat stuff.
Yeah, for my melee weapon, I have no clue what to bring over because knives are okay. Knives are pretty good. Let me see.
Yeah, knives were considered one of the best weapons. Like, there are three. There were like, okay, I say three. I was gonna say 3 weapons, but that's not entirely true. 2 weapons and 1 very specific art that were considered kind of game breaking in the original game, and those were Ghostwalker from Dual Guns.
Yeah.
Barrier from Knife, although Shield also has it, and I think the Shield one is better. And
Shield Wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Astral Protection from Psycho Launches, which is the one you're using to like constantly like the aura that you use to heal yourself.
From Psycho Astral Protection. Okay,
yeah. Those are like considered like the 3 best defensive abilities in the original Xenoblade X. And they made her like for a lot of like year 1, year 2 type builds of the original game. It was like those were like the make or break of a lot of builds people ran. That being said, a lot of people didn't run most stuff for that people used for Galactic Knight because it's like people just didn't know how to take advantage of it. And to be fair, I don't think most people really got the hang of it until like a few years down the line.
Yeah. Javelins are all right? But I kind of like I watched Enel's tier list. I wasn't like super paying attention, but I know he didn't rank javelins very high.
Javelins, if it wasn't for Knock and Shock and the fact that apparently Supercharge is still broken, minor mess up on like me and JB's and F's part where we messed something up and we thought it was fixed. It was like, nope, it's not. If Supercharge gets fixed properly, Javelin skyrockets back up to potentially being able to compete. Not actually, because Knock and Shock exists actually, and it's the entire reason you can hit the damage cap on a DOT with Longsword. Without Knock and Shock being a factor in this, just running off of like the like core main builds of like Astro Crusader versus Duelist or whatnot, Javelin can outclass like Longsword for damage. It's
also
really...
yeah. No, I was just saying. Yeah, no, it's good for what's that? Overdrive as well. I feel like I can get my count very high with the Javelin as well on Overdrive.
Wait, with Javelin?
I don't know. I always felt like I feel like I'm maxing the easiest with Galactic Knight, but I also felt like I was getting maxed very easily with Javelin. When I was hitting with Overwhelm, like if I went green to Overwhelm,
yeah.
I would do a lot of, I would get a lot of count.
Overwhelm does so much for Javelin. Like,
yeah.
In the original game, Overwhelm pretty much kind of had to carry the entire, like, because without Overwhelm, Javelin doesn't do much at all. Like, because you can't, because like almost all of its arts are like single hit, except for like, I think Trident Buster, which I think is 3 hits, and it's a TP art, so it costs you TP to use, which is really expensive in early stages of Overdrive. So it really struggled with that. Lizel's new Mind Shift art really helps with that problem if you don't have to rely as much on Overwhelm.
Okay. Wait, do I have that? I should. It's Liesel's. Wait, let me go to my arts. It's a Javelin, right? Maximum voltage. Oh, I didn't get Mind Shift. Yes, I have Mind Shift. Yeah, deals weapon damage, removes enemy debuffs, and boosts TP based on debuff tiers. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, you can. I ran some test runs with all the different party members. I've made like full-fledged builds for everyone at this point. just to experiment to figure out what the best setups are for everyone. Since there are some mechanical changes here and there. Like blue-green overdrive color bonus is not working. That's a whole thing that's a big issue, a big bug. But yeah, I think I mentioned that to you in DMs actually.
Yes, yeah, I think you did. So I guess for now, to prioritize beating the epilogue, what kind of build would you recommend? Also, to tackle the potentially difficult final boss.
I would recommend something with a good battery art, and so there's like 3 ways to kind of keep overdrive going consistently. You either want to like be able to build TP really easily, like Essence Exchange, Blood Sacrifice, Cool Off, or Mind Shift now. So you want one of those are like what I call battery arts because they charge TP really fast. I think those are really good for the epilogue. Essence Exchange is probably the worst of them because it causes me to suicide a lot. But that could also be contributed to me just being really dumb and drift kinging away from everything I did when I did it the first time.
My thing with Essence Exchange is I don't do it unless I have like 4,000 HP or higher, because what I can do is I can initiate overdrive and then use my aura art immediately. I forgot what it's called. Yeah, so I can regain all my HP back by art spamming in a normal overdrive.
Yeah, like that is generally kind of the right approach to it. There's a couple of tricks to kind of really push that efficiency out as much as possible. Basically, there's an art that JB in his video for his guide.
Is that the Galactic Knight one?
Yeah, his Galactic Knight one. He claims that you shouldn't use this art. Because he mixed it up with another one. At least that's what he says, and that's definitely not because it was a running joke with me and him where he was just doing it to harass me. But there's this art called Jetstream, and it has a really fast animation. He said it has a really long one in the video, and he did that specific point just to annoy me. We're great friends. But Jetstream is really good. It's really fast. And the big benefit of it is auras, so like Astro Protection, they will apply the instant you press the art button. So if you could cancel so anything after the moment you press the art or activate the art, the entire animation is a waste of time, and you're completely vulnerable during that. But there's a thing you can do where if you activate overdrive during the animation, it cancels out any animation you're doing for a minute. And so you can use that to then immediately go into Jetstream, and you instantly get the heal. It's like you go right from Astro Protection, activate overdrive, cancel that into Jetstream. And that's kind of how I usually do the healing. Because I think on my first playthrough of this, my not so legal playthrough, I was running effectively a Galactic Knight build without Jetstream. I kept struggling, and that really screwed me over a bunch. When I did my legal playthrough, I was still running a Galactic Knight build, but I was running Jetstream this time, and that helped a lot. Doing the quick the overdrive cancel into Jetstream is very helpful with Essence Exchange because you instantly get that Astro Protection heal.
Real quick, I just wanted to tell Andrew, the most I will be doing today, additionally, will probably just be maybe Al's first Affinity mission. If I can even do that. Let me see if I can even do that. Can I even do that? Let me go back to the barracks and see what is required to do that. Oh, I don't even need any hearts on him. No required affinity. Yeah, so whenever what I'm doing right now is I'm just doing some frontier nav. So I'm just doing some frontier nav while getting some tips from elementary, and then probably the last thing I'll do on stream will be that Al Affinity mission. So yeah.
I think the second part of this quest is probably the longest, I think. Because it's kind of like 3 missions stuck together. Because you can kind of tell with how some of them sort of like end, because they, you know how there's like that one specific soundtrack they play that's only ever used at the end of Affinity missions?
Yes.
There are specific points that feel like there are parts of it that feel like they're Affinity missions in the second act.
Okay.
But they're part of the actual main story, and then they literally end with the Affinity mission theme, which really makes them feel like they're Affinity missions.
Interesting.
I'm pretty confident that, for certain reasons I don't want to obviously say because spoilers, that they were meant to be Affinity mission, and certain rewrite stuff had to happen to kind of like retcon them into main story chapters instead.
Interesting. Okay. I've heard I've heard about some vague things about the epilogue that I'm very curious to continue, but I also like that Vita fight made me want to like reassess everything I'm doing, because first like the whole entirety of base game I was like really on top of everything. I'm like, oh, I know what I'm doing now. I know how to do overdrive and everything. I'm super invincible. I can just get to the end game and I can blaze through the epilogue. And then that Vita fight just humbled me. The Vita fight in Noctilum just like it made me remember. It took me back to the days of the Wii U when I had no idea what I was doing.
Yeah, I had a pretty similar I got humbled too. I mean, it was kind of fun because I was not expecting to just like have any kind of difficulty. Admittedly, like that's partially cockiness because I am confident in my skill with the original game because I played way too much of the original game. But I was not expecting like even like being as cocky as I was, because like, oh yeah, no, it's like I know I'm being cocky. I know like I'm going into this like under deck like staffed. I've under prepped my deck and whatnot. Like, and that is absolutely a sign of my cockiness. I didn't think it was gonna like cause me any trouble, and then I got stuck. I think I got stuck on like that same fight like as much as you did. I kept trying to do it like on a ground build. I didn't have any skills in my party, so I was just stuck running everyone at the ground build. Yeah. Actually, on that note, should I do the quick like 5-minute like rundown on how to build like party members? Because it's
wait, hold on, wait, let me get 2 more treasures and then we can do that, and then I'll do Al's Affinity mission. But okay. I'm curious to know who's. Oh my god, I can see this thing from Cauldros. Oh my god, that's so cool.
Yeah. Oh right, on that note, you should go check one of those things out.
I can like fly all the way over there?
Yeah, not the one in Oblivia that you saw at the start. That one is the only one I don't think that you can actually reach. But all the other ones that you see around the place, you can go in and touch.
Okay, who's Flying Wave Existence? That's Liesel. I named her Razvog Wave Existence.
I'm gonna mute for a minute.
Okay. Alright, let's go. Flight mode. I haven't necessarily been spoiled, but I just like I know some situations that happen, I guess. Oh my god, dude, am I gonna die in here? I'm scared. I'm scared. Look at Ares' shoes. Okay, I'll take a look at that in a bit. Give me 1 sec. They gotta be free, so anyway, let's move on. Can't go inside. Let's go all the way up here. Can we go up there, or am I gonna hit the ceiling? I hit the ceiling. Oh my god, there's another one over there too. What's up there? What am I staring at? Oh my god, how did I get all the way over here? Hold on, yeah, if you want me to look at Ares' shoes, give me a second. Don't worry about the future, it's alright. 'Cause a better future we can find. Just like a dreams, they gotta be free, so... Yeah, dude, they're literally like Brawl. They're like the subspace emissary. What about the shoes? They're like spiky shoes. Look at Ares' shoes. You can touch the ship a bit. Man, yeah. Wait, are the Ares shoes supposed to remind me of something? Can't really remember right now. Noah Ouroboros shoes. Oh, I wouldn't have remembered that. I mean, like, I remember how Noah's Ouroboros looks like, but I don't remember how his shoes look like. Where is this treasure? Worry about the future, it's alright. 'Cause a better picture we can find. Dude, am I crazy, or does Ares Prime remind me of Xenogear? Like, it just does, dude. It's the colors. Look at the freaking colors, dude. It's literally Xenogear. Like, all my scales except for the pop scale, all my scales are repping the Xenogear look. It's kind of insane. I love it. Oh, I need to do that. Yeah, level 5. I know it's not lore, but I wish Ariad has yeah, jet form. Yeah. White, silver, orange, and purple. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, it's Xenogears, dude. Look, it's, dude. I did some cool oh, that looks so. Oh, look at us. Look at us. Look at us. We're vibing in the sky. If you guys look at Ontos' server in Xenogears spoilers, I posted some stuff in there. Worry about those things, it's not your fault. Oh, hello. I was just flying around. Yeah, okay, you can give me your rundown of the party members now.
Alright, pull up, what party members do you have at, like, rank 15 for their class?
I should have a lot of them. A lot of them are even maxed. Let's see. Liesel is max. Neil Nell is also max. Nagi is max. I don't want to use Murderous. I don't want to use Bose. Fog is 16. L is 16. Yelv is 16. Gwyn is max. Arena is max. Lynn is 17. Elma is max.
Alright, in that case, pick up, like,
swap Gajarg with someone else. Oh, Gajarg is max affinity. So Gajarg is getting out of my party. Get out, Gajarg.
Yeah. Grab someone that's rank 15 or higher. Basically anyone you want.
Okay, I put in Neil Nell because I want to continue to have Neil Nell in my party, but her build sucks.
Yeah. And then, yeah, my stream delay is really far back. Actually, wait, no.
Do you want me to screen share on Discord as well?
That might help, yeah.
Wait. Okay, full screen projector. Are you able to see?
Yep, I can see.
Okay.
Alright. Alright. Yeah, go to their... Let's start with their, like, Neil's arts then. This is, like, the fast thing to get through. Because this is... What I'm about to explain to you here is basically a general rule of thumb to go with for pretty much everyone. I'm realizing this is going to get a little weird with Neil, just looking at things quickly here. But let's go through this how we can. To start things off, drop all of her arts from her art palette.
Okay.
This will make things a lot quicker to explain this for everyone. Start from blank slate.
All right.
Okay. On the left side, we're gonna have essentially your support stuff, and then on the right side, we're gonna have all your
attacking
DPS stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So on the left, you want one blue art, one green art, and one purple art.
Okay. I've maxed out Shadowrunner, but is Astral Projection? Should I have that instead?
That is generally considered one of the best. Like the two best auras in the game are usually considered to be Offensive Stance and Astral Protection. So,
okay.
That is if you want to go for the best, that is probably the best to go for.
Okay, so you said one blue, one purple,
and one green.
Okay, I'll have Okay, there's Jetstream, Conduction Rise, and Heroic Tail. Jetstream is maxed. Oh, Side Slash is also maxed. I don't know which one I should have though. Conduction Rise, Heroic Tail. Those are new. Those are just level 1 though, so I'll have to level them up. I can add one of the new ones. I'll add Conduction Rise. Astral Protection, Conduction Rise, and then you said a green, right?
Yep, a green.
Okay, Lightning Cloak. I'll put... Wait, what's this? Is this Primer? No, this is Upper Hand. Primer. Okay, let me level these up a bit. Okay, that should be good enough. Okay, purple, blue, purple, green, and then another...
For your fourth...
Yeah?
For your fourth slot, you want to go for, when it comes to the support stuff, you want to go for another, of any one of the other 3 arts. Usually, I would recommend going for something that maybe gives you more TP consistency, or will help you build counter really quickly. Since you're running dual swords here, I will say Bloodsack is a prime contender for...
Oh, for boosting
arts.
TP in that way, yeah.
Yeah. Especially with quick recast, which makes it even better.
Yeah.
And then now we get to the offensive stuff here. As a baseline, you either want to run 4 orange arts or 4 yellow arts. And usually that's... You don't want it to like, mix and match them. I'm sure you've heard why. Usually you just want to stick with what you've got.
Okay. But I only have 2 yellow and 2... Actually, I have 4 orange for Neil, so I can just put all 4 orange for her.
Yeah. With Neil, and this is kind of the complication I was getting to, you may want to consider there's like a sort of like pseudo like alternative thing you can do with the 4 orange or 4 yellow, where if you have a bunch of extra purple arts for a character, you may want to consider swapping in some of those for some of their...
Yeah, because I have Heroic Tail I can add in there.
Yeah, Heroic Tail, Jetstream, Side Slash, is it Side Slash or...
Side Slash. There's Side Slash. Jetstream, oh yeah, Jetstream is already here.
Yeah. All
whoa, how is 100 shells? Deals weapon damage from behind, boost damage. Oh, that's basically like That's basically like backslash, but it's a TP art.
It also hits 14 times.
Wow. So that's good for count, overdrive count.
Yeah. It's also got some... Yeah, it's also got decent damage, yeah. Yeah, that's...
Do I want to have both backslash and 100 shells, or...?
I don't think backslash is that... Well, yeah. Because it's like single target is only 400%.
Yeah. I can do Electric Surge.
Yeah, Electric Surge is nice. It's locked to Ether, too, which...
And then I'll do Heroic Tail, and then... What's this? This is another TP art. Starlight Kick. Oh, Starlight Kick. Whoa. That's a surprise.
Starlight Kick goes quite well with the other Psycho Launcher purple art you have there, Jetstream. That's the one I was talking about before.
Do I have Jetstream? Where is it?
No, sorry, on the cycle launcher. It's unlocked. You've got it maxed out, but far left.
Ah, okay.
Because stun is basically like days from Xenoblade 1 and 3.
Ah.
It doesn't have like a unique UI thing like it does in those games for X. It will, but what it will do is when you apply it onto an enemy that's been toppled, it will pause the topple duration for the duration of its effect.
Interesting.
So it goes well with topple builds. It's also got a stupidly fast animation, which that'll help out a lot. But with this in mind, do you remember what the basic rules to keep in mind were here?
Support on the left and attacking on the right.
And what do you do for the supports?
What do I do for the supports?
1 blue, 1 green, 1 purple, and 1 of whatever you choose, preferably for TP consistency.
Okay, 1 blue, 1 green, 1 purple, another one for TP consistency. Okay. Okay.
TP consistency or hit count, but yeah.
Okay. Okay. Then let's see for Lisa. Okay, let's remove all of these.
Yeah. Now that you've got the general idea here, try and
okay. Okay, 1 blue. Let's see. Raijin boosts critical chance, restores HP when using Rs. Okay, not bad. Speed Demon reduces cooldown when sprinting, restores HP. So okay, and then Early Bird raises critical power, boosts critical chance. I will probably go with Raijin.
Okay.
Overwhelm, I've liked that before. Let's see. Primer! Oh, boost TP! Look at that. What's this? Ghostwalker? I didn't know she had Ghostwalker. Whoa.
That's pretty good. That's another alternative you can go for, yeah. Because... yeah, safety is another thing you can go for with that.
Okay. Okay, now physical. Arcing Horn. I'll keep that. Mind Shift. Okay, I'll keep Mind Shift. I'm not using any yellow arts, I'm noticing. Sliding Slinger probably... Ooh, Sliding Slinger does boost TP, so maybe I'll add that one. But then I will Spiral Horn or Trident Buster. Trident Buster, let's see. Deals electric damage, inflicts shock, boosts damage, and range combos. Not bad. I only have 2. Yeah, that will be my second TP art, so it's all right, I guess.
That should work. That should work.
Is everything leveled up?
It's just also worth mentioning Lizel's other signature art, since it's another purple art, which you could potentially swap in there.
Effects charge, is that it?
Yep, that's it.
Deals weapon damage, ensures special effect of next positional or combo based art. I don't know what I would swap that with though.
Basically you see how the inflict, like you see how Trident Buster inflicts like bonus damage with,
yeah.
In range combos.
Yeah.
Now that's guaranteed even if you're not doing a ranged combo. So.
Okay, I could swap it with Arcing Horn maybe.
I mean...
actually, no. Oh my god, I messed it up. There. If I go from effects charge right into Trident Buster, that could work.
Yep.
Okay. This is me. This is me as Astro Crusader. I have a Raijin on the left, then I have Hair Trigger, Hawkeye, Overwhelm, and then Arcing Horn, Balance Breaker, Afterburner, and Sidewinder. I think this is all right. This has worked decently well for me.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. I would say you should probably put on Eagle Eye if you're running like an Afterburner focus build, especially because Eagle Eye is like one of Sniper's best arts in general.
Okay, wait. Eagle Eye. Grants range accuracy up, grants range attack up. Okay.
It's also for the entire party, which is very helpful.
I could probably, yeah.
Because Supercharge is currently bugged still.
Okay, so swap hair trigger with Eagle Eye. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's a nil. I'll
Yeah, you'll
swap
have to
out.
wait till rank 15 with him.
I'll swap out with someone else. Okay, okay. Who else would I want to play as? Nagi. Let's do Nagi. Also, everyone on stream, I'm sorry I'm focusing on this right now. I just don't wanna mess myself up in the future of this epilogue. I'll end the stream with something more exciting, I promise. I'm sorry. Okay.
Shit, what are we doing for Nagi's build? Nagi's build is weird.
Okay.
Definitely a thermal build with him, because, yeah, he's Burning Slash and he's running Gatling and Monster. Yeah, so definitely a thermal build. Sorry, just running back in my head, because I remember this was one was a bit weird.
Oh, he has Gatling gun. I didn't know that.
Yeah, he has Cool Off, which is an amazing battery art. It's also his only green art. I'm looking at that, so
Cool
that's kind of a
Off.
given what you're putting on him for that.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I'll add that here. Don't worry, I did my party members, and they're really different from yours. Yeah, I'll get back to their skills eventually. Okay, which aura should I have? I have Enhanced Stand. Boosts auto attack damage. Yeah, that's pretty good. Continuously restores HP.
Yeah, I'm thinking you might want to run 2 auras because he has a lot here.
Reduces
yeah,
damage taken, continuously reduces... Oh, that's good.
Offensive stance here, the one with the fiery icon. This is considered the strongest aura in the entire game. Like Astral Protection is ranked 2. This is ranked 1.
Boost melee accuracy, boost total melee attack, increases damage taken. So yeah.
The damage boost that this provides is the same type of damage boost that Core Crusher gives. It is but it is stronger than Core Crusher.
What if I did this? What if I have offensive stance and then I have a defensive stance, because that reduces my total attack?
That is also an independent modifier when it comes to reducing that stuff.
Okay.
Remember that you cannot stack those effects, though. They will.
Okay.
You shift between them because they're auras.
Okay. And then for purple art, I can do Burning Slash because that's thermal resistance down.
Yeah, Burning Slash is amazing. It's easily like Longsword's best purple art. It's also one of its only purple arts, to be
Okay.
fair,
And then I would definitely want to go full melee on him. Rising Blade, True Stream Edge, Incendiary Edge, and Blossom Dance.
Yeah. It's interesting why I was like kind of like, oh, this is a bit complicated, because he can also really easily run like a good Gatling gun build as well. Yeah, he's surprisingly kind of nuts with either build. I've run him for both. But yeah, no. He's good at whichever one you want to run, because Gatling also excelled at thermal damage. I think Al, now I think about it, is really good at thermal damage as well.
Yeah. And for skills, I have Yamato Spirit, Mighty Muscle, Trauma Tension, Machine Gunner, and Fortified Flesh for him.
Does he have Grand Proc? Is that last skill he has there Grand Proc?
Let's see. Grand Procession, yep.
Yep, that's Grand Proc. Okay, that skill is fucking fantastic. That skill is amazing. Let's see. Probably...
I can swap that out for Fortified Flesh because that just boosts my HP.
That might be... Fortified Flesh might be good on him. What's the one in the middle there you have there?
Trauma Tension.
That's a 15% chance. It's not really likely to happen much, so... Yeah, I'd switch Grand Proc in here. Context just boosts his own TP as well, so so when I use Overdrive, he will only use up 2,500 TP instead of a full 3,000.
Bro, why does Nagi have freaking 5 skill slots and Liesel has 3 and Neil Nell has 4.
The only class in the game that naturally has 5 skill slots is supposed to be Drifter. That's the whole point of it.
Yeah.
He is the only party member in the entire game. They wanted to sell you on the fact that he is the dumb band, the Giga Chad badass of this game. So they gave him 5 fucking skill slots.
Nice. Yeah, so for Liesel, I have Knock and Shock, Electric Boost, and Quick Reload.
I would drop Quick Reload for Conductive Strike is definitely something you want to put on here for sure. I'm not sure about Electric Boost though at that point, because they're just competing with each other at that point.
Okay. Oh shit, I'm gone from this.
Let me look at what the other skills she has are.
She has Crisis Catalyst, Quick Reload, Hellhound, Trigger Happy, and Zero Lapse.
Switch over to Arts for a second. I want to check something here.
Oh wait, hers.
Yeah, let's see. We have 4 dual gun darts. Okay, so Quick Reload wouldn't be bad, but it wouldn't be amazing. Crisis Catalyst and Quick Reload are definitely the ones that are in consideration here.
Okay. Crisis Catalyst. Boost critical chance by 15 when HP. I think that's pretty decent. Wait, where's Quick Reload? Okay. I would probably go Crisis Catalyst. Oh,
I think Combo Gunner, not whatever. I think my brain swapped out the name of Quick Reload with Combo Gunner, but
okay. Wait, Combo Gunner.
Trigger Happy, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, there's like 3 that have the same icon. It's really confusing.
And then for me, for Astro Crusader, I have Conductive Strike, Secondary Accelerator, TP Overdrive, and Electric Boost. I think that's alright. And then for Neil Nell, I have Ether Boost, Supreme Sword, Buff Extender, and Inner Search. I don't know if I need Ether Boost because I don't even...
Ether Boost for Aura Assault. She has Aura Assault. Holy shit.
Okay, keep that? Okay.
No, drop Ether Boost. You want to switch that out for Aura Assault, the second skill she has there.
Oh, Aura Assault, okay.
That is basically the best skill in this game.
Okay.
Same type of damage modifier as Core Crusher, again, independent.
Ah, okay.
But it is also an independent accuracy boost as well. So
okay.
You don't get a lot of them in the game, and that basically makes most things really likely to hit when it comes to melee attacks.
And then I have Inner Search, Buff Extender, and Supreme Sword.
Let's see. If you're are you going for a more offensive build there? Yeah, you are. So I think if you want more offensive, then I think drop Buff Extender for that last skill that she had. I don't remember what it's called.
Fast Forward.
Yeah. That should work. Yeah, that should work. Yeah, that's good.
Okay. That should be good for this party that I want to run right now. And then eventually I'll grind out Al. And then as for me, I will do some deliberation on what I should do for my Drifter build. But I think I've made good progress for now.
Yeah. Have we actually gone over your character skills yet?
I mentioned them a bit, but hold on. Let me fast travel to the barracks and then I'll take a look at them again. Hold on. But I showed you my skills and arts just on Astro Crusader. And then I have...
Yeah, we looked at your arts. I remember that, but I don't remember if we looked at your skills.
Yeah, this is just Astro Crusader. I have Conductive Strike, Secondary Accelerator, TP Overdrive, and Electric Boost.
You can drop Electric Boost because the like boost skills are not that great. They're like a 50% additive. They're really weak.
Should I do Knock and Shock?
Knock and Shock is a pretty nice way to get shock going, even if you don't have a shock art. But I don't remember if you do or don't have a shock art, so you should probably check that first. Just any art that can inflict shock naturally. Shock of the debuff, so... Nope, you don't, okay. Yeah, no, Knock and Shock will be good then. Especially with that debuff right down there, yeah. And then I might swap out secondary accelerator with aura assault because you should have that as well.
Oh, okay. I do.
Yeah, because you've maxed out Galactic Knight, so it's from there. So. Oh, there it is. Blast Fencer. Sorry.
Blast Fencer. Oh, it's this. Okay. Silver Shield. I don't know if I'll do the rest of the epilogue tomorrow. I might continue more on Sunday. I will see. I will figure it out. I will let you guys know on the community post though. That should be good for now, I think. I'm gonna save. So I remember all of that. So I don't have to redo any of that. Okay. Now, what I will do, right before I end off the stream, is I will do Al's first mission, and then I'll call it today.
Alright, with that in mind, so I don't bother you, I'm gonna bail.
Okay.
Good luck with the stream.
Alright, thank you. Thanks for your help. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Take care.
Alright. Oh no, this is Arena's. Where's Al's? I am very curious to see what is up with Al. So yeah, okay, I already saved. So let's do this. Let's see what this is all about.
Hey, just stopping by. How's it poppin'?
How is it poppin'? I'm doing alright.
Glad to hear it. You better be at the top of your game, considering what we've got to tackle. Okay, that's enough small talk. I'll get straight to the point. Will you spar with me? The way Princess talks you up as her favorite subject, I want to get the measure of you. I heard you even managed to put down the veto once. Thing is, I'm the kind of guy who needs to see to believe. Listen, the only thing that's gonna decide if you live or die is having friends you can trust to watch your back. I have to know if I can trust you with watching mine. That's what I came here to find out ahead of time. So what'll it be? You gonna step up or chicken out?
Let's fight.
Fighting words. That's
Fighting
what I like to hear.
words.
I'll be piloting my Ares, but I'll let you decide the rules of engagement. You can go one-on-one, skell on skell, or you could take me without, if you think you can. I don't mind if you bring your buddies with you either. Team composition's all part of the fun. I've said what I wanted to say. When you're ready, head over to Roof Rock by the East Gate. Ares and me, we can't wait to see what you've got.
Oh boy. I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this. Let's go. Wait, I just realized something. I need better weapons. Firing range. Do this, okay. Let's go to Roof Rock. Where is he?
Slowpoke, what took you? As much as I'd like to launch...
Yeah, I am getting tired, so after this I'm gonna finish off as well. But yeah, I'll see you, and thank you so much for the help again.
Straight in. It's hard to get amped about a battle with no stakes, right?
Right, let's do this.
Let's do
If you
this.
can win this match, you get to ask one favor of me.
Oh my
Fair,
god.
since I picked this fight, call it a bonus. Well, got something in mind?
Dude, I've already taken the Ares for a spin, dude.
Whoa, whoa, hold the phone now. You're really telling me to hand over Ares? Like ripping a babe from its mother's arms? Just to be clear, you won't be able to pilot him without your real body, you know.
Oh my god.
You sure you still want this?
That's so interesting. A true human,
Character.
a real human needs to pilot the Ares.
Might even give Princess a good run for her money, you know. But I like it. You're hyping this up so much now, it's hard not to get fired up about it. Though, if you really want to take Ares from me, you better believe I'll make you sweat blood for it. I want you to give me all you've got.
Dude, look at that. Shoot them with your guns and... Oh god, I don't know if I'm ready for this. Oh my god, dude, he's strong.
In the crosshair. Here comes my signature. In the crosshair. Got in the crosshair.
Put some power into this one.
Oh my god, dude.
It's not just about damage. We're in a good position. Move I won't miss this chance.
Dude, these skells, man, they're tough.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Give me the freaking cockpit mode again, man.
Gotcha.
Stuck on a different planet, a lot more than we can manage, but we gotta keep on standing.
I won't miss this chance. We're in a good position. Move in. On me. Grab them, no corner. Watch this.
There we go. Oh my god, what's going on? What's going on? Yo, nice! Another cockpit mode, let's go. Alright, I'm doing much better in this fight now. Nagi still lost his skill. Nagi destroyed my pop skill. That's not good. Nagi, that's on you. That's on your tab. Oh my god, bro, come on. In the crosshair, guys, just like Neil Nell said, in the crosshair. There we go. Nice. I need a bigger gun! I need a bigger skill.
Ha! So you can walk the walk. Whew. No wonder the princess took a shine to you. Seeing you go toe-to-toe with Ares like that, no one in the Force could do that.
I heard you suffer from memory loss. You sure you weren't one of the elite? Not that it matters. Safe to say,
One of the elite.
You're a fitting addition to the heroic pantheon.
Yeah.
To be totally honest, forget watching my back. I'm tempted to hand Ares to you right now.
I wouldn't mind. Give it.
Just short of the mark, by a whisker. Now chill out. I'm not breaking my promise, okay? I'm just crossing my T's here. Listen, if you want to pilot Ares, there's something even more important than a real body.
Interesting.
You guess?
What is it? Is it a strong will, strength, ability? Might need it, yeah. It's one of these. It's got the Ouroborosness to it.
Wrong. Nice try.
Almost wrong, okay.
It's the heart. The will to live on through it all.
Yeah. It's sort of.
It's love.
Yeah.
Have you got it in you to love? And I'm not talking marriage vows here. I love all of creation. To embrace the world and all its parts fully.
Wow.
Until you're ready to do that, can't hand Ares over to you. Hey, don't feel bad. You show promise, and that's worth a lot. Someday it'll fall into place for you too. What I say goes, period. For the record, I'm not just blowing smoke. I got my serious hat on here. You've managed to win me over. Now prove it to me. Show me it wasn't for nothing. Okay, future hero?
Alright. Hey! Not bad. Howling Soul. That was alright. Not super exciting, but it was a decent quest. Dude, who has my pop skill? Oh, Gajarg has it. I didn't even give it to Nagi. So Nagi was just, he was without a skill this entire time. Wow, that's funny. Okay. Alright, guys. That was a very eventful stream. Let me see what the requirements for part 2 are. No requirements. Recommended level, level 54, complete challenger approaches. Okay, so I did all that. Anywho, thank you all so much for joining. This was a very eventful stream. I got a lot done. Beat chapter 12, beat chapter 13 part 1, beat another affinity mission, got a new character, learned a whole bunch of lore, got a whole new skill, tweaked up my build, fought a whole bunch of bosses. It was a good old time. Thank you all so much for joining. I am gonna go to bed now because I'm very tired. But anyways, I'll see you guys in the next stream. I don't know when that'll be. Maybe on Sunday evening, if I have time. If not, I'll try to stream at least once or twice more before I go out of town on Saturday. Next Saturday. Not tomorrow, but next Saturday. So another week. So anyways, thank you all for joining, and I will see you guys in the next stream. Later, and good night.